wait for our friends to come back in. Okay, I think that's good. All right. The joys of having to start a live stream over. You guys, when you get here, are going to have to tell me how the sound is, if it is significantly improved from the last one or not at all. And if not at all, I don't know what we're going to do. Please let me know when you're here and who's here, friend, foe, something in between, just like a harmless bystander. Let me know how the sound is, and let's chat, y'all. Let's chat. Hey, how's the sound now, Sarah? I hope that it is significantly improved. To my little vampire friend in Germany who does not sleep. I don't know how you do it, girl. How has the, I'll pose the question now, and then when more people start to come back in, how has the energy this week and specifically yesterday, it's still the same? I don't know why. I rebooted my phone. That sucks. Is it really, really bad? Is it like terribly bad? I mean, here's the thing. Everyone was saying it was bad on their end as well. That really sucks. I'll wait for some more friends to come in and tell us how the sound is doing on their end. That is not good to hear. I'm sorry. Like, can you hear me clearly or not even clearly? Not even remotely clearly. Can you hear me, but it's annoying? Give me details. I need specifics, honey. Hello, Steve. How is this sound for you, Steve? I heard that the sound is not good. I need to know how the sound is. Does it sound... Hey, Donna. Oh, no, it's crackling. Yes, I can hear you, though. It's crackling and cutting in and out when you speak. Shit. Okay, so I started it over, and I rebooted my phone in between, and I don't know. Hold on. Let me try to do something over here, and then we'll see. What do we think? Is it better? Did what I just do right now make any difference or no difference whatsoever? Any difference? I have so much to talk to you guys about today. This cannot be happening. No, 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 no. No difference. How annoying is it? Is it terribly annoying that you would rather I end the live stream, or is it just somewhat annoying and you're like, you'll wing it? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least offensive, 10 being the absolute most offensive, where are we at? If it's like a 3 or a 4, I'll stick around. If it's like a 5, 6, 7, I don't know then. Watch the last 5 minutes live, which was just posted on your channel, and here for your... I know, but then I'm going to have to get off to rewatch it to come back on. It's not when... Oh, God, it's 8 out of 10 bad? Oh, fuck. I need like an audio technician. Okay, I'm getting 6, 7, and 8. So I don't know. I don't know where to go with this, guys. Hey, y'all. We got Pip from the other room saying hey. I don't know. What else can I do? Because I already rebooted my phone. And does anyone have any ideas? I will literally do anything. Within reason, of course. I'm not going to fucking Best Buy. Like, if there's something outside of my home that I need to do to make this work, it's not happening. Loud, set too high. So the volume, maybe turn the volume down on your end, though. Because I don't, hold on, let me see what I can do over here. 1 second, guys. Okay, I turned the volume also down on my end. Sarah, the scratching is not that bad. The sound glitching in and out is the bad thing. You know, this totally does not surprise me because we're in Mercury retro shadow right now. This does not surprise me, not even a little bit. And I wanted to, okay, how about this? Let's just stay on for a couple of minutes. No, because I was told, if you want to, here's the thing, my phone is not really that charged. So if I unplug my phone to plug this in, we're not going to have a long live stream. If you want me to try it to see if it improves the sound, I will, but it's going to drain the battery on my phone. Sarah, yes, Steve, that could probably fix it. All right, I will try it. Let's try everything. Everything in our arsenal. And then we can talk about the moon. It's funny because Nick at Sobering Stories just did a video on the moon landing. And I loved it because he said this week's video is sponsored by the moon. I was like, he has such a good sense of humor. And then I was like, let's talk about the moon. I want to hear how everyone has been doing this week, and specifically yesterday with this intense AF full moon energy. Like, was everybody knocked out this week? Because legit, me and Pip yesterday were like, we were like sloths. We were moving like we were moving underwater. Every movement was a massive effort. Was anybody else feeling that way? Okay, let's up. Okay. Let's try this, friends. How's the sound? Yay or nay? Double yay or double nay? How is it? Any improvement? No improvement? Moderate improvement? How we doing? And while you guys are going to weigh in on that, let me try to straighten this out. Okay. How is that? Zero change. Let's talk about the moon for a few minutes, and then if y'all want to bounce, I guess this week is just not going to happen. And also because there's zero change, I'm going to unplug the microphone. Donna said, oh, Sarah said way better. Donna said it's still there, but less though. Hey, Jessica. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm getting mixed feedback from you guys. So how about this? Maybe it's going to work itself out. Maybe it's not. Can we talk for a few minutes? For at least a few minutes. Wow, by the... Dang. Okay, my charger completely rocks. Because I have at least 60% battery, and just a short while ago, I was like in the red zone. So amazing. Okay. All right. The moon. How y'all fucking doing from yesterday's insane, intense full moon? Were you guys like knocked on your ass? I want to know who was knocked on their ass by the energy yesterday. Who has been knocked on their ass from the energy this entire week? It cannot just be me and Pip. My hairdresser was over yesterday, actually, and she's like, she was even struggling. So I know it can't just be us. Like, y'all gotta be having some sort of experience. So I do not have an iPad, nor do I have a tablet. I have a computer. I have a laptop. Here's the thing, though. We're going to miss this beautiful background, because if I'm going to do it from my laptop, I'm going to have to turn it around, and you're going to be looking into the rest of my apartment. And it's not to say that my apartment is not lovely. It is. It's just to say, bounce. boundaries. So I don't really think that's going to happen. Steve, hell yeah. I've definitely been a moon unit. I did a lot of walking last night and I couldn't wake up today. Had crazy dreams too, right? Holy fucking bananas. The energy has been insane. I am like not functional. My body has felt like it's protesting every day this week. My body was like, no, 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 girl, we're not getting up right now. I have had to be so caffeinated just to get through the day. The last few days, Pip is like, I'm not feeling well. I want to stay home from school. And here's the thing. Sometimes kids just say that and they're fine. The third day of him saying it, I was like, you know what? Actually, maybe I should pay attention. And I don't think he was not feeling well per se. I think he was just bogged down by the energy. Because he spent almost the entire day yesterday, like just in bed reading. And for Pip, that's very unusual. He's a really energetic kid. So he was not like we are just not responding well in this household to the insane energy the entire week and specifically yesterday. But I would even say I feel like there's still some after effects of it today. How are you guys? Yeah, come on over. Tell everybody.
Can I tell you guys my second favorite YouTube video besides for Ish, a Minecraft YouTubers? He's the best on the platform. His video 1,000 player survival where this 1,000 player survival which was poor islands. Sax had to escape being wrongfully arrested for murder of 7 people because I hate.
Can we? No. For the unaliving.
Sucks. Yeah. Okay. My second favorite is a Game Scout, Tetris YouTuber's video on his experience at the 2019 CTWC Part 3. It's amazing.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, it's an amazing video.
It really is?
Yeah.
I mean, I might need to see this video, and we might need like outside verification.
When you're done with the live stream, I'll show you.
It might be sooner than you think if the sound is not improving. Is the sound improving at all? We don't know. Does anybody else want to talk to me about how your experience this week has been, or are you not hearing me because the sound is that god awful? It's not like I don't have other things that I can do tonight. I need to do my bi-monthly microdermabrasion. I got things that I can do, friends. I got to do some dermaplaning, some microdermabrasioning. I got some heartburn. I got to take some heartburn medication or something. I will be okay, friends. I will survive if we're not doing this tonight. But I want to know if you guys want to do this tonight. And for how long, or if the sound is really just not good. Apparently the sound tonight is not good.
Well, turn off your microphone.
The microphone might be improving it.
Mom, that might be the reason the sound isn't good. There's more Hershey Kisses.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably why I have heartburn. It's the damn kisses. Not real kisses. I bought a bag of Hershey Kisses in Target today.
And you have a what?
Heartburn.
Okay, can I have real kisses?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some Hershey Kisses.
Enjoy those Hershey Kisses.
Hershey's Kisses are literally the best.
No, not improving. Blah. Okay.
The best,
So
the best chocolate, fight me on.
Hershey Kisses, but also real kisses. Steve, I was also doing extra writing, and a lot of things were coming up through that. Yeah, that normally aren't as strong or varied in my automatic writing. I love that. Ooh, wait, Hershey's made caramel kisses? That sounds amazing. So they only had the regular ones, and if it was real cherries, I think that would have been cool, but it was like this artificial cherry looking goo on the inside of the cherry kisses, and I was like, no. So I got the regular ones, and literally between Pip and I, we're going to go through an entire bag today. I'm not being hyperbolic. It's going to be gone. It's a little shameful. Donna, I walk 25 every day, and that gives an adrenaline rush. Could be how it counteracts. Oh, yeah, cherry pasty. It looked gross. Here's the thing. It didn't even look like intense placing on the bag, and if it doesn't look good on the bag, you know what I mean? Like someone in like the arts department at Hershey's should really make the goo on the inside look more appealing on the bag. Donna, that sounds amazing, actually. So I've been really pushing myself, even when I've been. Hey, Jamie, honey, how's the sound? I'm doing an intro poll. When everybody comes in, I need to hear how the sound is. I've been pushing myself, even though I've been incredibly tired this week. I really pushed myself to go to yoga, and today was a struggle. Like, not just, I mean, energetically, I was very fucking tired, but it was just like a real struggle. And then I had to take a bath before I came on here because I was like, I'm going to be so incredibly sore tomorrow if I don't. I need to take a hot bath. And like, here's the thing, after practicing for so long, like, why would I be so, I could feel it in my body. I was like, I am going to cry tomorrow. My body just like doesn't know what to do with this energy. It does not know what to do. I know, I'm sorry, Raj. Everyone's been telling me that the sound has sucked on this live stream. I'm sorry, guys. I know, Christy, I know the sound is terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you guys want to bounce, I will not be offended if the sound is too offensive. It's okay. I have a terrible book that I want to try to finish, so I could leave like a scathing review of it on Goodreads. I need to do my micro doomer. I will be okay, guys. How are you gonna be? Are we all gonna be okay, or should we just head over to like the Telegram chat and we'll just take the live stream over there? I don't think it could literally be like a live stream, but we can at least communicate over there if you guys want to. I don't know. It's not your hearing aids, Jamie. I'm sorry. The sound sucks and it's completely out of my control. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I need maybe like a new sound technician. I don't know. It's because we're in the shadow period of Mercury being direct. The shadow period tends to be actually, in my experience anyway, it's worse than Mercury being in retrograde. Like I've had like the craziest shit happen to me when like car things, communication, like weird shit. It's always in the post shadow period. So I'm not surprised that it's my mic tonight. Kristen, Stephen, I kid you. You know, I get such dopamine from those cat pictures. You guys don't know what public service you're actually doing. Thank you. Jamie, don't be sorry. You shut up and that's all that. Steve, I blame Satan. That's pretty fucking funny, actually. Okay, so do we want to stay on a little bit longer or do we want to get off? I don't know. I'm just going to keep going until you guys are like, the sound is too bad. We can't hang any longer. Or until I get so fucking tired that I'm like, guys, I got to tap out. I'm sorry. In this case, I don't blame Jupiter, that bitch. In this case, I blame the moon, but the moon's not a bitch. So, or Mercury, that bitch. The whole fucking solar system is a bitch. I'm at the point now where I'm just going to start blaming my life problems on the solar system. That bitch. Steve, Tyson is here beside me watching, and oh god, even he's covering his ears. Very funny. Jamie, I gotta get ready for work, of course. You know, but just please stay safe, Jamie. Don't fall down. Please be careful with your pants, love. Steve, I think I can train my ears to overlook. Okay, then. I guess I'll stay on a little bit longer. But I can't do all the heavy lifting. I need to hear how everybody's energy has been this week. I'm so demanding. I'm like the content creator. I'm like, guys, don't make me talk the whole time. Like, sir, what are you doing on YouTube if you don't want to talk the whole time? It's the solar system, that bitch. That's who I'm blaming. I know Jamie, my poor pants. I love you, Jamie. All right. So, should we talk about semi-permanent hair color dye? Y'all remember when I had purple hair for a hot minute? It was literally a hot minute because I freaked out after I had the purple hair. I literally ruined my hair. I'm not even joking. It's sad. I'm not even being hyperbolic, by the way. What happened is I freaked out because it was just like a chunk of purple, right? So I called up my hairdresser and I was like, no, But here's the thing. I actually missed something. Before I called up my hairdresser, I took to Google. Google is not your friend, y'all. I took to Google. And then I went to Sally's to pick up supplies. And what happened is I was led astray. I blame Satan for this. I was led astray by the advice that I got on Google. I went to Sally's and I forgot what it was that I picked up. It was like a clarifying treatment because apparently I had read it dissolves semi-permanent color. Okay, so it took the purple in my hair and it wasn't purple anymore. It was like a aqua marine color, but it also took all the platinum out of my hair. I had like a chunk of aquamarine and like imagine a really bad dye job because the rest of my head was like yellow, like yellow like this light. It was a horror show. So then I called up my hairdresser and I was like, please don't be mad at me. I sent her a picture of my hair. She's like, do not touch your hair. Do not do anything else to it. We will fix it. This is why she's my hairdresser. She had my back. Hey, Project 25. Hey, Simone. So she sent me back to Sally's to pick up some items. It was another 5 hours with her trying to undo the damage that I did because Google led me astray. And then what happened is I destroyed my hair. My hair was so, because of all the treatments that we were trying to do to strip the color out, I should have really just left it at that point. I don't know when to leave things well enough alone. Holy shit. Thank you for the hot cocoa. Holy shit. My hair was so, like, I would go into the shower and I was like losing chunks of hair. It was a fucking horror show. So again, you would think Faye would learn her lesson, right? But no. That's the story of my life. I don't fuck my life up one time. I have to fuck it up numerous times until I really get that lesson learned good and well. What did I do? I went back to Sally's. Did I get purple hair dye this time? No. No. I got cotton color pink. What am I thinking, guys? And they already made an appointment with my hairdresser for next weekend. We're gonna put this fucking color in my hair. So, I mean, maybe as like blush, right? As that could be a great blush color. What am I thinking? I don't know. But here's the thing. Even if it's a fucking horror show, I'm not destroying my hair again because it took literal months to get it back into proper hair health. Not doing that again. So even if it's terrible, you're just going to see me with terrible hair until it eventually washes out. But we're going to do something different. We're not doing like an aggressive chunk. We're going to do almost more like imagine subtle highlights, like woven into it, right? Not weaved into it, like woven into it. So it might be very, very subtle, or it might be a complete fucking horror show. Only time will tell, but apparently I'm committed to making the same fuck up of my life yet again. So it's gonna be fun to see how this turns out. Let's catch up on comments. Steve, so why do they call it a cold moon, Faye? Are you what? Wait, is it called a cold moon? I don't know. Jamie, frustrating. Governor Walz and the fraud is over 50%. What fraud are we talking about, honey? Kristen, dude, I haven't recorded on or about 2 weeks, and I did 2 live streams just crocheting and talking or not. Oh, I love. How did I miss that? Okay, it's not you. I actually have not been, except for today when I went on and I saw that Nick had uploaded a video on the moon landing. I have not been on YouTube. I am probably so behind on everybody's. Like, I haven't seen any of these recent videos. I haven't seen I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen Candace because I've been so just tired and reading this. Don't get me started. Guy, I'm going to leave such a scathing review. Why am I not stopping? You may be wondering. Because I have no problem DNFing a book, right? I'm 72 or 75% done. I've actually DNF'd books at 95%. For some reason, I need to complete this book. So that way when I write a scathing review for it, it's going to really hit. Because I feel like sometimes people, like, I don't know, I read 10% of a book. Am I really qualified? Yes, of course I feel like I'm qualified to leave a scathing review. I've done it in the past, in fact. Literally, I DNF'd a book at 10% and I left. I actually think I DNF'd a book at like 2% once. But then I won't leave a review. I am committed to reading this book through so I could leave an absolutely scathing review. I plan on doing it. I don't like the authors. I've tried to read multiple of their books in the past. Cannot do it. Just cannot. I just cannot. And I don't know why again, it's like this. I'm just reading a book by an author that I don't like yet again. Hello, Project 25. Kristen, oh, I just remembered to download from the show. Oh, I want to hear about that, honey. Simone, you know we and I love you guys for sticking with me, even though the sound is terrible. Jamie, did you say no, not all of my hair. Over the summer, I had like a chunk of purple in the front of my hair. Just like it. And I hated it at the time. And I was going through I was cleaning out my photos one day, and I found a photo of me with the purple hair, and I was like, God damn, that looked great. Why the fuck did I freak out? So I made it like my profile picture on Facebook, because I was like, this is like a good picture. I won't do that to myself again, but it was a good picture. Jamie, Chloe's dad. Boy, have I been missing out. Oh, I missed a comment, Sarah. Even though we still don't know who Chloe. Because here's the thing: sometimes I try to reverse engineer and I try to find somebody without a name. Because you guys know by now. If you've been here, you know by now. I need a name to read the energy. So I can sometimes reverse engineer without a name, but look at it more like I'm doing some sort of a character profile versus trying to come to a name. Because I can't, that's not the way my gifts and abilities work. I need a name. Anything else is just like intuitive or profiling or intuitive profiling, whatever it is that you want to call it. I can't pull a name out of the air. That's not the way my gifts work. Simone, that's how I feel. Terrible here till it washed out. I went too dark. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Right? But sometimes we got to go with it, or we're going to destroy our hair. And I'm not destroying my hair again. Sarah, Khloe Kardashian. Last time we tried to find out who her real dad is. I know. I'm sorry. Simone, it washes out my color, and now I look. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Sarah, what's your favorite book? Hey, Patricia, honey. Definitely ACOTAR, the ACOTAR series. A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. It's on my birthday list. My birthday wish list. I mean, that's probably like my favorite books. I'm looking at my bookcase to see what else is there. I love The Two Twisted Crowns. It's a great duology. There's another great Five Broken Blades. It's a 3-book series, and now it has like a spin-off of it. Go to my Goodreads. Anything that I'm a very strict rater. I have to really think a book is truly exceptional for me to give it 5 stars. And I will not give a book 5 stars just because I like the author if the book wasn't good. Like I'm very in. Is this even a word, or am I making up words again? Integritous. Like I feel like I have to have integrity when I leave reviews, and I won't. Like I even said, I left one of on Sarah J. Maas's books like a 4-star review. I love her as an author. One of her books still only got 4 stars. I was not going to give her 5 stars just because like I like her as an author. The book actually probably deserved less. So maybe I am a little bit gracious. Like it probably deserved less than that, but I gave it 4 stars. Kristen, no lie, I thought about going live tonight again, but then you were on. You could go live after me, you know. We could piggyback on each other. Patricia, 4 reviews on Goodreads, an idea. I just read Raising Care by Chloe Dalton and Fox and I by. Are they fantasy? Because I will only read fantasy. Like if I can't get off this janky ass planet, like by being abducted by aliens, the only way that I can get off the janky ass planet is by reading fantasy. I don't want to read new fiction. I don't want to read about pretend people's lives. Like if we're doing pretend, I want like let's go full pretend. Like I want there to be fucking fairies and dragons and fucking unicorns, and I want the fucking fairies to be 6'4" and have wings and have like cool, you know, like let's go big or go home, as they say, right? Like if it's pretend, I want to escape, kind of pretend. Donna, oh yeah, I meant to ask you about my friend Don Angelillo. Who is Don? Jamie, I want to be visited again. So by the way, you can ask. You can put the request out there and you can see if they come back. You can set the intention and you could say you're open to them coming back and visiting you, and maybe they will. Patricia, no, both books are nonfiction. Oh, I won't read them then. I won't. I only read fiction and fantasy fiction. And if we're going to get really, really specific, smutty, fake fantasy fiction. Guys, I've been celibate over 6 years now. I got to get my thrills one way or another. You know, it's smutty fantasy. Jamie, oh, I'm going to get right on that. I love you. Donna, he crossed over on the 4th of July. Patricia, Chloe is a lot better looking than the sister. Well, here's the thing. They've all had an extensive. We are. Why?
Zachary Taylor, who was the president of the United States, he crossed over on July 9th.
What year?
1850.
Oh. We go on in our time machine.
Yeah, I know. But he was a military general who had cherries and milk that were infested with cholera.
What?
Yeah, and it unalived him 5 days later.
Wait, did this really happen? This sounds like it would be in like a smutty fantasy book. This really happened? What now? Okay, that's cray. Sarah, how long did you have to practice meditation until you started to see something? You know what? I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I only know that it was like instantaneous because I kept notes. But I couldn't decipher it until later on. I thought I was being shown complete nonsense. And then months later, I would go back to the journal that I was keeping and I would read it. And I was like, oh my God, like probably like 4 days in, my guides were showing me my home planet. I didn't know what it was at the time. I was just like, what is this? So they started to, because I think they were so excited. They were like, oh my God, like, flood the bitch. She's sitting down, finally. She's meditating, flood her. So the very, very first time I sat down, which is why I always recommend keep like a meditation journal. And that way you can monitor it, because some things are going to come in. You're going to think it's complete gibberish until months later. But when did I start to specifically ask to be shown things? Probably about, I would say at least a month in. when my mind got quiet, which didn't, I think for me, happen maybe like 3 weeks to a month in. When my mind got quiet, then I started to ask my guides for specific things, and then they would bring information that I was requesting into me. Up until then, it was whatever the fuck they wanted to show me, whatever their agenda was. Hello, Karthik, my friend. So back to your statement, Patricia. All of the Kardashians have had so much extensive plastic surgery. It's kind of sickening. Um, like I've seen some plastic surgeons that will show before and afters. They want to almost like remind you that a lot of the people, the celebrities that we see, and this came in one of the AMAs that I had looked into, they don't even look like what we think they look like. They might just be starting with like good bones, and the rest of it is all cosmetic surgery. So there's like some accounts that I've seen, they will go back to like the earliest photos of the Kardashians before they were famous, and they will show like a before and after. They're unrecognizable. They've every single one of them have had upper, sometimes even lower blepharoplasties, one, if not more, nose jobs. They all are getting filler. They're all getting Botox. They're starting even now. This is a new trend in Hollywood, apparently, according to the plastic surgery accounts that I follow. There, this is a big trend. All of the celebrities, all the actresses now, not the male actors, they're getting them older, like 50s, maybe 60s, like Brad Pitt. The younger actresses are getting ponytail facelifts. So that's not where they're getting necessarily like the lower portion of the face pulled up. Ponytail, and there's one guy, my friend actually did. I have very interesting friends, very colorful friends. She did the research on this. The one person who started the trend of the ponytail facelift, I think he's like located in Miami. She called up because she's interested in it. $250,000. Okay. So the ponytail facelift, it doesn't necessarily address the lower portion of the face, which is why there's not going to be, let's say, like telltale signs of a facelift by the ears, because when they do like the entire face, they can hide the scars of the upper portion of the face in the hairline, but they can't hide the scars here. So what do? They pull, and then there's always going to be a scar in front of the ear, and sometimes the earlobe itself looks different after they've done the procedure. The ponytail facelift, they're only addressing the top portion. They're literally, and that's why there's no scars, because all the scars are hidden in the scalp. What are they doing? They're lifting the entire upper region up, and then the scars are in the hairline. So the eyebrows look lifted, the upper eyes look more awake. They usually will do like a upper blepharoplasty at the same time. This is a big trend. Lindsay Lohan, what's her name? Emma Stone. Who else has also Anne Hathaway? They're all if you look at pictures of them, it's like that. God bless. I mean, you can see subtle signs of aging, and then suddenly they look like they're in their 20s again. These girls are not in their 20s. How did we start talking? Oh yeah. So I was saying all of the Kardashians at this point, probably not just the mother, all of them at this point have had probably facelifts. They've had breast augmentations. They've had Brazilian butt implants. Then they've taken the butt implants out. Like they're plastic at this point. They're not even like they're not real. Like it's funny to say, but whatever it is that we're seeing about them, it's not real. It's all cosmetic surgery. Patricia, I wonder, Marilyn Monroe is coming up again and again lately. Never liked her. Here's the crazy thing, talking about cosmetic plastic surgery. Back then, she also had extensive. They didn't just change the color of her hair. She had extensive plastic surgery. Nose jobs, like jaw probably, like crazy shit. All the way back then. So imagine how much more sophisticated the techniques are now. Kristen, okay, here's my download thought. So my mind wandered to the thoughts about the club and the sacrifices of their littles, etc. So then I thought about Abraham and Isaac in the Bible. I think you're onto something, Kristen. Holy hell, do I think you're onto something. Continued, and how God wanted him to sacrifice his son to prove his faith. Is this a corrupt connection to the club and how they operate now? Meaning, does this stand as a religious basis for their activities now? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm going to first of all say. As you guys have right now heard me say dozens of times, every religion has been corrupted. Every religious text has been corrupted. And as I said to you, God does not want one of his children unaliving another of his children in his name. Like, even here, you don't have to have a kid to know this. Steve, you got 2 kids. Would you want Tyson to unalive? I always forget the other one's name. I call him Tyrone. Would you want Tyson to unalive Tyrone in your name? No, right? Hello, friend from Bursa, Turkey. So, no, God does not want one of his children unaliving another one of his children in his name. That's if we're just, let's say, cousins. But do you think God would want a father to unalive his child? Even if he didn't go through with it, to prove his loyalty. To prove the fuck kind of God is that? Has anyone ever wondered why we have such a negative thought about God? Right? Where did this whole idea of like hell come from? Because we're told that God just kidding, punked you. I want you to sacrifice your son in my name, but not really punked you. The fuck kind of like sadistic God is that, right? So this is to me another clear example of religious texts being corrupted by the cabal. The sacrificing, though, I'm going to be doing a video. I have to record it, though, because it has a lot of supplemental content that I can't do a live stream with it. I'm going to talk about the origin of this idea of sacrificing a little to the club. It is rooted in history, but it's not rooted there. It's actually rooted someplace else. This is maybe like a sign from the universe that I'm going to be bumping that video forward. Maybe I'll even try to like record it in December. Although with the amount of editing that I'm going to have to do with it, probably not going to release it until January. But I will try to bump it to the top of my list because it's incredibly insightful what was shown to me as the origin. And when I think I explain it, it's going to make a lot of sense. But I think you're picking up on a very, very, very interesting nuance, not necessarily about the club sacrificing littles, but I think it's more rooted in like our understanding of God and what God wants from us, because in actuality, God doesn't want anything from us. I promise you, God, this is like our fucking playground. God loves us. Here, I made you your own planet so you could create. Go create. But we're not going to be punished for making like out of alignment decisions. I mean, we watched the video that I did on hell. Like, is it any wonder that we think like, oh, if we do one too many things wrong, we're going to hell, when in actuality we cross over and God is just like, I'm so happy to see you. How did you enjoy your time at school, i.e. the earth plane? Thank you, Steve. Thomas says you can call him I don't know why. I can't remember the name Thomas. I always call him Tyrone. I'm sorry, Steve. Because Mia names, Kristen, Gah, I have to rewind to listen. Guess who called and is talking to me while you're answering as usual? I know it's Steve, Satan, I know exactly who, honey. Jamie, gotta get going, y'all. Drive safely, honey. Steve, bye. Yeah, work it, girl, work it. Let me work it. How does that song go? It's by Missy Elliott. I don't even. I have no idea what the words in that song is. All I know is like the tune. Fucking useless half the time. It's amazing you guys like tune in to watch me. I'm like you. I can't remember fucking names. The sound is no good today. You guys are my people. Steve, put your. Maybe that's it. I don't know. You guys are definitely my people. You're like committed. You're like, we're gonna be there for Faye, even though the sound is crappy. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, one of my plants looked like it was getting ready to like fall off of the plant holder there. You have a little sound problem. I know, I'm sorry. It's been said, I cannot control it. There's less than usual amount of people in here tonight. Probably because the sound is so terrible. I'm sorry, I cannot control it. You are amazing for being here and for also pointing it out for the well-being of the channel. So thank you. I appreciate you. We're gonna have to pick up stragglers because we're hemorrhaging viewers at this point, guys. And I wonder if it's because the sound has the sound gotten increasingly worse? You know what? All things considered, we're on 47 minutes already. So go us. You guys rock. Yay. Go us. Woo woo. Yay. Amazing. We could get off at an hour. I won't be offended. Not even a little bit. The sound is that bad. Not every live stream has to be like a marathon live stream. Not every live stream has to be like 5 fucking hours long. Just saying. We could do shorter ones. It's a thing I hear. Some content creators go live for like literally an hour and they're like, oh, that was so long. I gotta go, guys. I need to go take like a fucking nap. Like at 1 hour in, I'm just starting to hit my groove. Like I not understanding these other content creators. Like how is an hour long? Like a 1 hour yoga class is short for me. I would be like, that's it. Like we haven't even like opened up our hips yet. Like, but that's it. I'm used to like a 90-minute yoga class. A 1 hour live stream, that's like that to me. So I am currently in Los Angeles, California. It's a big city. I don't mind saying where I'm live streaming from, because good the fuck luck trying to find out where in this fucking city. It's huge. Kristen, taking forever. I'm sorry, honey. You can also ask, by the way, in the Telegram chat, and I will tell you, Kristen. I know. I do know. I do know. I'm privy. Oh, yay. Look, we picked up a few more stragglers. Go us. Sarah. Soros' son Alexander seems to step into his father's footsteps. It says George Soros hands control to his 40-year-old son. What's their agenda? Well, I can tell you this. His son, what's his name? Alexander? He's not nearly as diabolical as his father is. In fact, I would say he's kind of being pulled, or one could maybe even say pushed. He's being pulled and or pushed by his father into doing certain things, but he's really not diabolical, and I would say he's a bit of a wet noodle. He's not. Oh, you know what, Sarah? I knew you don't have to apologize. I knew exactly who you were talking about. You did a good job with the spelling, actually, working around it. His son is like a bit of like I want to even say like low testosterone. You know what he actually reminds me of? He's like the male version of Chelsea Clinton. Like Chelsea Clinton has absolutely fucking diabolical parents. Hillary, fucking diabolical. And Bill Clinton has some really strong narcissistic tendencies. He might even in fact be like a full blown narcissist. So they're fucking diabolical. And Chelsea Clinton, she's just is. Like, is she part of the club? Yeah. But because of who her parents are, like, there's nothing they could do with her. She's not a great orator. She's not a great beauty. She's smart enough. There's like she's useless. They couldn't do anything with her in the club. So Alexander Soros's energy is coming in kind of like the same way. He's like a bit useless. And his father looks at him like, how are you my child? Like he doesn't recognize his son because his son just kind of like is. He's not incredibly smart. He's not. He just exists. So I would say he's nothing to be concerned with in terms of Alexander himself. Oh my God, Steve! Imagining Hillary was my mom. That is a truly horrifying thought. Truly, Patricia. Do you see Prince Harry and Markle divorce? So every time I've looked into them, I've kind of been shown that they're on and off. Meghan is not what I would call a consistent person. And she, she drinks a lot of Coca-Cola, but she doesn't drink it. So it's exacerbating her inconsistencies even further. And here's the thing, Prince Harry was not very smart to begin with. And he'll on occasion do that. It's not his preferred way to numb out. He likes to he's a toker. So he's not too smart. And the toking isn't doing him any favors. So they don't have a healthy dynamic to begin with. And then Meghan is incredibly inconsistent because of the Coca-Cola. And she's got really, 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 really tremendously strong narcissistic, allegedly, my opinion only, qualities and tendencies. Every time I've looked into them, they're kind of like on and off. I sometimes literally see that like Harry is sleeping in the guest house. He doesn't even sleep in the house. I've seen periods when they were literally separated, only for Meghan to need him again, so that she'll go over there and she'll like entice him with sex, and then she'll like suck him right back into her dysfunction. Do I think at some point? Here's the thing. Where does someone that's an opportunist, narcissistic person, allegedly, my opinion only, like Meghan Markle, go after somebody like Prince Harry? Who is she going to marry next? That is, she has a title. If she divorces him, she loses the title. She's no longer, and boy does she love that title. Meghan, Duchess of Sussex. She's gonna lose the title, Duchess of Sussex. Where's she go? Who can she marry afterwards that is going to give her the same level of prestige? Elon Musk? Elon Musk is not going to touch her with a fucking 25,000 foot pole. Where is she going? It's not to say that she's not going to burn her bridges behind her. It's just to say she's probably not going to divorce him until she has somebody else lined up. But she's so exposed at this point, and her behavior is so well documented at this point. Who else is not going to see through her to the extent that Harry didn't see through her? Because he's not terribly bright, and he tokes, and he's wounded, and he never addressed his wounds, so he was susceptible to somebody like her. I kind of see it's going to be a roller coaster on and off like this. Together, not together, separated. She's gonna try to cast a fishing net to land somebody else. I'm not convinced though. I think it might just be like this until one of them fucking croaks. Steve, how often are horrible people blessed with magnificent children? Like, how can I answer that? Are you asking like percentage? Or are you like how do I answer that? I'm not sure where to go with that, Steve, honey. Patricia, oh, I see what you mean about the soda. Sarah, Giorgia Meloni, Italy's current prime minister. Was she born in the club? Does she have dark plans for Italy? Giorgia Meloni. I don't think that's her. I think what we're seeing might in fact actually be a clone. So she might have been replaced by a clone. She might be kept in some sort of a state of homeostasis. Because I'm getting, I'll tell you exactly what's being shown to me. Imagine like, have you guys ever seen when they're monitoring somebody in the hospital? The monitor, like it's tracking their heart rate. Sometimes it spikes, sometimes, and then sometimes it like flatlines. So it's being shown to me the association to the name Giorgia Meloni is almost like a flat line, which makes me think what we're seeing is not the actual person, that the actual person was unalived and replaced by a clone, or is being kept in a state of homeostasis, like suspended animation, where they're alive, but they don't actually have like any brain function, which might be another way of saying like a medically induced coma. So I would say she's probably a tool for the cabal then. Yeah, Steve, old Uber Markle, correct. Steve, I think HG called her oh my God, it fits, the Duchess of Delusion. It fits her. Patricia, for some reason, Markle will probably marry a couple more times, even as unattractive as she is. I can't get a clear anything on the future. It's my guides are very, very consistent when either the anytime I see something here, let's just establish this. Anytime I see something, it's only a potential because free will determines what happens in any person's future timeline, right? That being said, even in a case like this, my guides are showing me what they will consistently show me when the future is not worked out yet because the present or the current timeline hasn't finished sorting itself out. So I'm being shown like the slot machine. That's like the metaphor for my guides showing me. The slot machine is just turning. Hey, Franklin, honey, turning and turning and turning and turning, and the pictures are not lining up. So I can't actually get any sort of a hit on what's going to happen in the future. So I would say your guess is as good as mine. Sarah, you once saw that the real Cat Perry isn't around anymore. Is it a clone or is it a look like we see nowadays? Well, hold on. If I said that the real Cat Perry isn't around anymore, oh, you're asking if specifically if it's a clone or a lookalike. There's 2 clones that are on rotation, but they have to bring the 3rd one on because once the original person's not around, the clones don't last very long. They break down pretty quickly. So there's 2 that's used on rotation, and they're actually in the process of making more of them. Crazy. Who is Cat Perry anyway? I don't even know who anybody is any longer. I think that's why I'm like scared to turn the TV on. Oh, guys, okay, this is wild. Have you guys noticed? I maybe it's just me because here in LA, like because it's like Hollywood. Even if you're out of Hollywood, everywhere in LA, there's fucking billboards that are advertising movies. You can't not see movie advertisements, right? I see them everywhere. So I'm seeing movies that do not have a single well-known actor. I'm driving by, I'm looking at these billboards. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? I don't recognize a single name. Are you guys noticing this also with the movies that are coming out? Well, coming out now, there's no big name actors that are being featured in movies any longer. And by the way, I did call it. I will find that clip. And I specifically remember, it might even have been when I was asked to look into like the future of movie. I've done many like mini segments where I've done like looking into like the future of the music industry and the movie industry. I remember for sure I called this that we are going to see no big name actors. The industry is going to make a big pivot away. Oh, except for Wuthering Heights. I know that has Margot Robbie, right? Who's also had so much fucking plastic surgery. She probably doesn't even recognize herself when she looks in the mirror. She's the only person that I see coming out in any sort of a movie that I recognize. Every other movie, it's like no names. Not to be disrespectful to them, as in more to say they're not like big name A-list actors. And they look like normal people. So exactly what I said was going to happen is starting to come to pass. Sarah, and they're really pushing the Trudeau. I know. It's so guys, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so obvious when I look at those two. There's no fucking chemistry. They're like there's nothing there between the two of them. They are really pushing it, right? The Trudeau Perry story forward. The two of them were just on a state presidential visit to China while she's on. I can't. It's so fucking phony. Do you guys see it? It's so phony. Oh my god, I can't. Franca, is NBA player Kyrie Irving in the club? So I had looked into him years ago, and it was shown to me that he was like, forget about it. Like, forget about it. Like you think, but I actually, what did I ask him if he was controlled opposition, or is he in the club or something? But he was like, he was shutting that shit down. So I'm gonna say based on his energy, at least what was shown to me maybe 2 years ago. No, as of 2 years ago. Patricia, David Carradine was raised in that weird cult. Father was in the occult. Some say he didn't unalive himself. Here we go, guys. I'm at 20%. I gotta unplug this. I'm sorry. How did they say that he? 1 second. Oh, okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta plug my phone back in. 1 second. How did they say? Here, I don't need that any longer. How do they say David Carradine unalived himself? If you tell me what they said, I can tell you if it was legit, just based on how they say he unalived himself. Because there's so many patterns at this point, they're not even deviating from the standard norms of the patterns of what when somebody unalives themselves. Why were they unalive? Why they didn't unalive themselves usually? So why were they unalived in that fashion? If you tell me what they said, I'll tell you why he was unalived that way. Kristen, meanwhile, I've been seeing all the actors in the St. Jude's Children's Hospital commercials right now. Oh yeah, red flag. Yep. But by the way, guys, now that I unplugged the microphone, how's the sound? Did it deteriorate drastically, or is it more or less the same? Kristen, also the amount of deflection and narrative against Trump right now is that literally mirrors Biden's entire existence during his time in office is astounding. Patricia, Hollywood is gone. Still all TV reruns. What happened to current music? Where are the bands? Anyone and everyone that pledged allegiance, not to our flag, but to the flag of Satan, the red flag. They've either all been arrested, they're under house arrest, or they were forced to retire. So that's why I said we're going to see less and less big name actors. Franca, you asked Kyrie if he was controlled opposition about the C19 Jabadoodles. He was against the Jabadoodles. I'm curious if he joined the club since then. They're trying to get him to join. I mean, I can tell you this. I can't see about Meghan Markle and Prince Harry. I can tell you that he might not. Hey, Dee! I can tell you that he might not be on this side for a few more years. As in, I think they're gonna take him out. Oh, the sound is the same. It might be. I'm sorry. I mean, I tried. I'm sorry. Yes, my phone is a pain in the ass. What's going on with the tech? So Mercury was in retrograde for almost the entire month of November, and now it just moved direct. My experience personally has been the shadow period is worse, it's for me anyway, than the retrograde itself. I'm really not surprised that the sound is terrible because it just went direct, but it's in shadow. You were wrong. What were you about? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
The best YouTube video.
Yeah.
The second best. With third place being the one I originally said was the second.
Yeah.
Best. It's also a video from Game Scout. It's his experience at the 2018 World Championships. It is legit the best.
What makes it the best? And did you have all the Hershey Kisses? Is there even a single salty one left over for me?
Yes, I only have like 4.
Can you bring me one?
You get it yourself.
It's not gonna happen. Sarah, did the late Anna Nicole Smith really crossover of an accidental drug overdose at the age of 39? Less than
accidentally overdose.
I'll tell you about it. Not right now. Less than 5 months after her son crossed over the same way. And was she born? And no, she was not born nor raised in the club. Neither. No. She didn't join. No, I think she was unalived. But I don't think it was accidental. No. Steve, can you look into Brian Rose? Him and Ike have partnered for some crazy reveals, but his stare is chilling. So, do you remember what was shown to me in the members exclusive video that I had done on David Icke? If you know, you know. So this person is the same like him, okay? Try turning off your Wi-Fi. Turn it off and then turn it back on. Because here's the thing, I don't have unlimited. I'm a basic bitch. I don't have unlimited Wi-Fi on my phone, so it's gonna drain through like all my data if I do the entire live stream, and then I won't have any like data when I leave my house. So if it's just turning it off and turning it back on, I'll try that, but I can't stay off of it. Steve, hey D, did you see the band New B-Tap? Oh, that's a cute name. Franca, since Kathy Hilton is in the club and her half-sister Kyle Richards, are they also? Yeah, so what was shown to me is that entire family was born and raised in the club. D, Steve, no, what? When did that come out? Hey, Melina, is Anthony Williams compromised? His latest videos says I'm very suspicious when somebody comes out with any sort of doom and gloom fear porn. That to me is a major red flag. Anthony Williams, no, he has some sort of an entity that's attached to him and it's influencing him. D, I love how you wrote that. I need to see, but you put the eyes. That's adorable. Steve, I just saw it yesterday, but it's very, very nice. D, they have plans without unlimited. Yes. Well, here's the thing. I swear. Hey, Beth. Oh my God, Beth, I'm so glad you're here, honey. So I switched. I had for like 20 years, I had, I think, AT&T. I did not realize how badly I was getting graped by my phone company. I was looking for like something I could like use to show you, and then I was just like, there's nothing here that I can actually like use for demonstrative purposes. I switched to pure. Wait, who did I switch to? It's the one that Candace Owens is always talking about. Maybe pure. I want to say maybe Pure Talk. Okay, guys, I literally cut my cell phone bill into a third. I was paying $93 a month before, $33 a month, guys. 33, it might be 34. It's on or about there. Okay? Do you understand why I switched? Now, if I wasn't a basic bitch and I wanted to pay, I think $48 a month, I could have unlimited data on my phone. But I was like, I'm paying $33. Like, this is great, you know? Like, so I might have to upgrade, but if possible, I would prefer not to. But I'll try turning the Wi-Fi on and off quickly. I think I'm gonna have to leave the screen though. I don't know what's gonna happen when I leave the screen. I have so many questions. Patricia, I don't have unlimited Wi-Fi on my phone either, and you probably save a boatload of money, right? Kristen, Atty, for real. Ashley, hey honey, I'm glad that you're here, doll. D, where did you see it? Is it on Amazon? Sarah, out of the three, Kathy Hilton, Kim Richards, and Kyle Richards, was any one of them born? No, there. Ooh, actually, hold on. No, but I think we have a hermaphrodite. I think Kyle is a hermaphrodite. Which is wild. Apparently, I don't know. I thought it was like really, really super like rare. Apparently, it's not. Or she might have had a prosthetic actually put on her. Now that I think about it, hold on a second. She's taking weird. She's first of all, this is not weird. Growth hormones are not weird. She's taking supplements with testosterone in it, so it's actually changing her. But there's something weird going on in her pants. 1 second. No, I'm getting a hermaphrodite. I every no matter how I try to come around to it, no matter how I try to look at it, I'm getting she's got it all. It's a fucking party. She's got the tata. She's got the. I mean, maybe hers is not, like a. Maybe she's not packing heat in the sheets, but she's got something going on in her pants. Frank, I hope Anthony Williams is okay. His health books have helped millions of people. He's got an entity on him. It's kind of scary. You're welcome, Melina. D, maybe they are attacking her phone company. Haha, she's part. Oh, maybe that's why she's pushing it so much. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But hey, I'm happy I'm saving money over here. By the way, D, I apologize. Not that I think I have to apologize. I have not been on YouTube like literally all week. I was on YouTube for the first time today, and I watched a video. I missed your latest uploads. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to catch up on them over the weekend. This has been just an insane week. I mean, me and Pip almost were in bed the whole day yesterday. This full moon energy knocked us on our ass. I did not go and spend any time on YouTube, so I'm missing your latest videos. I'm sorry. D, maybe someone will sponsor your Wi-Fi. I will definitely accept sponsorship over here. Patricia, same. I pay only $30 a month with limited for. Oh, smart. I'm all about saving money. Kristen, hey all. We have 14 viewers and only 10 likes. You know what to do. Thank you, honey. You know what? I must be very behind because now we're at 17 likes. We got 15 friends in here. It's a slow night. I'm not complaining. It's cozy this way. Patricia, my mother's generation talked of Mae West. Maybe wasn't. Okay, here's a crazy thing. I'm actually thinking of going to get one of Pip's books because he has a book that was in the bathroom, and I was getting out of the shower before, and as I was toweling myself off, I was looking, and I was like, that looks like a man. I'm going to bring it over, and I'm going to show you the picture and I'm going to see what you guys think, okay? I'm not telling you who it is. I'm just going to bring it over. Okay, now it's also, here's the thing, it's a little bit unfair because I haven't done the video on gender inversions and I haven't given you guys all the tools that you can actually use in the future to kind of like point out when they're inverting a gender. But there's some markers of this one particular person. I wonder if I can if I can cover the name and for you guys to see just based on the image. I want you guys to tell me if you think this is a man or a woman, okay? This one, don't look at names, please. Just look at the picture. This one here on the left, does that look like a man or a woman? So a few things to look at. First of all, she's taller than a man. It's not to say that women are not sometimes taller than men, but I'm going to point out some other things. Look at how broad this chick's shoulders are. She looks like a fucking linebacker, does she not? Okay, what else do we have? Look how meaty her forearm is. Okay, I know that I'm petite, but guys, I have like a big, like, look. I can wrap, come on. I know that I'm petite. I could literally up here, I could wrap like my hand almost all the way. But this is like a fucking linebacker arm. Do you see that fucking how meaty that arm is? So we got broad shoulders, meaty forearms, big ass hands, huge, short neck. I'm giving you a preview when I do the gender inversion video because I know what it's again. I'm being upfront. You guys don't know what the markers are. I've been examining them, pattern recognitioning, so I know what they are. You're getting a preview. Short, wide neck. This person has an incredibly short, wide neck. Do you see? Do you see all the markers? Short, wide neck, wide shoulders, beefy arms, large hands, taller than a man. And look at the size of that woman's head. Now I'll tell you who this person is when I catch up on comments. Franca, Faye, you looked into Anthony Williams in the past. He is known as the medical medium. How did the entity attach to him? He was targeted. They're trying to shut him up. Franca, Anthony Williams released a book called Angel and Demons that exposes a lot. Oosh. Franca, is the original Beyonce ever out in public or is it just on occasion? But she has, I'm being shown they walk her like a dog. Like it's her, but somebody is walking her like she's a literal dog. Sarah, was Amy Winehouse's father involved? No, it was the music industry. D, oh, I forgot about the full moon. Intense, right? Yes, looks like a man. Right, Patricia? Okay, Sarah said man. Hey, Gretchen, honey. Oh, thank you. It's a new color that I just got. It's OPI. I've been wearing Olive and June nail polish for like 7 years. I love their nail polish. I think it's really high quality. They haven't come out with any. I'm basic. I do pink and white, and I like sheer. So I don't. They haven't come out with any new colors in years, and I'm tired of wearing literally like the same 3 colors. I've been wearing the same 3 colors from Olive and June for 7 years. I needed a break. I went and I got OPI. I forgot what it's called, but I'll go get the bottle if you want to know what the color is. So pretty, right? I'm loving it. I needed to branch out. I was tired of looking at the same 3 colors for years in a row. Kristen, can you get closer? He looks IKEA her. I know I am petite. It's true. I am petite. But seriously. Kristen, I have to say, my grandmother had large hands. She was also tall. That's not the only markers. Because here's the thing. Yes, some women have large. I don't. I'm not like, look at my big hand. I'm petite. tiny. You have to, that's why I'm pointing out all the markers on this person. In a vacuum, large hands doesn't say anything. But how many markers did I point out? Large hands, beefy forearm, short squat neck, wide shoulders, large head. That's 5. Steve, it's hilarious. We can't tell men from women anymore. It's an agenda, right? Steve, I saw Beyonce at Burger King is a hilarious song. Steve, is a funny song by Craswell. Gretchen, does anyone else hear Yes, the audio is shit. That's why you guys are amazing, because you're sticking with me even though the audio today is shit. Do you guys want to know who this is? And then you can do your due diligence. I know the audio is shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to tell you who this is. Then you can fall down some rabbit holes. You can Google. You can look at pictures of this person, and you can tell me if all of the pictures that you're looking at, if you then think it's a man or a woman. Okay? It's Eleanor Roosevelt. Now I'm not blocking the name. You can see what it says. How long have they been fucking with us? Since at least the 1700s. When I do the gender inversion video, I will be including videos of princesses that were princes. 1700s, guys. Since at least the 1700s. Steve, I did see Beyonce at the Grammys in 2010, though. I wonder if that was still when Beyonce was Beyonce. Steve, I only see the B Tarot from 2024. I have that deck and it's absolutely gorgeous. Thought there was a newer one. Can't find it. Oh. I did see the video, D, that you had done where you were talking about trying to get the B deck. The B deck that you use is gorgeous. Why did that vendor stop making it, I wonder? It's so pretty. Sarah, was Indian actor Shah Rukh Khan born in the club? He is one of the richest actors in the world, known as the King of Bollywood. What do you think, Sarah? Before I even look into it, what do you think? I'm also going to tell you that Bollywood has been infiltrated. So he's one of the, what did you write? Richest actors in the world. He's known as the King of Bollywood. What does that say? Do I even need to look? I think we know what the answer is. Oh, okay, I like that. Yay, it stays. Sarah, yes, but born into it or, oh, okay. Steve, oh, maybe it isn't as new as I thought. The Beat Tarot is one of the new sections, but maybe it was new to the store. LOL, my bad. I know. I'm a child. I saw that in Target and I was like, I need to have that. I'm literally a child. It's not a finger trap, no. So you want to know, let me look at his name again. Shah Rukh Khan. I'm going to say born into. D, do you? Yes, he does. He does read. And he has some hysterical fucking decks too. I don't even know what they are, but he's got some really, really good ones. I think I like the everyday deck that you have. Where is the, are you asking like, where is she right now? Yay, fidget thing, LOL. Hey, honey, I'm glad that you're here. Patricia, I have about 3 favorite tarot decks. I love the blue tarot, but I don't know the name. Sarah, does John Stamos is disgusting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's allegedly, in my opinion only, a deviant. And you know, the deviants, they like to drink the juice because it puts them into like a sexual frenzy. So yeah, he drinks the juice. Cannot stand him. Right, right, Kristen? Cannot stand him. He's gross. Aya, Faye, I have a question. If it's personal, do you need my full name? So I need a couple of things. So I need a super chat or a super thanks because I don't do personal readings without something. It's an energetic exchange, right? So suggested super chat or super thanks of $10 or more, please. I'm going to need your first name, your last name, and I need your consent to connect to and to read your energy. Who wants to tell Dee what the juice is? Okay, so what they do is I'm not calling them elites any longer. I'm calling them bloodsuckers because they're Count Draculas. It's essentially what they are. They're causing a spike in the adrenaline of a little person, and once they spike the adrenals, they extract, you know, the red stuff that's in your body. They extract that and they drink it, and it's like a delicacy to them, and it puts them into a sexual frenzy. Franca, I was curious if the original Britney Spears is in a hospital or where she is being held, since she is the one on Instagram. She's home. Kristen, my immediate response to that question, right? Sarah, did psychiatrist and mental health advocate Dr. Samuel B. Lee enter club circles? I'm going to say yeah. Yes, I can't say the word, Patricia, but that's the one. So D, look at yes. Yeah, but I can't say the word. It's gonna flag my channel. D, gotcha. Yes, I was introduced to this with Summer Wells. Oh God. Oh, so you know what it is. I call it the juice because I have to find creative ways of talking around things. So that's what I started calling it. Steve, yeah, D, I love cards. I use the Osho Zen Tarot most often, but combine it with other decks like the traditional RW, the Fairy Wicca Tarot, and I've made my own tarot oracle decks that are writing and oh, I love that. That's so you, Steve. Writing and wrestling themed. Okay, thank you. I'm worried about my full name online. Perhaps yes, you can do that too, honey. Yeah, honey. You can do that too, Steve. But I collect cards, so I have hundreds of options that are fun. So here's also the thing with sometimes what you see is somebody might leave a super chat or super thanks, and they'll ask me a question. It's somebody that I've already read for. It's a lot of my regulars, so I already know their name. So all I essentially need is their consent. That's when I can kind of read on the spot. I really respect, and it makes it I probably wouldn't want to put my first name or last name on YouTube either. I respect that. D, I just used Osho Zen tonight. First time in a couple of months. So funny. Not my favorite, but it has interesting energy. Weirdest downloads with that deck. Okay, so here's the question that I have for you guys. If you have a lot of different decks, do you just sleep with the deck the first time that you want to use it? How are you getting it introduced to your energy? Because I'm assuming we're not putting all of our decks under our pillow and we're sleeping with it, right? I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. Energy is the only true currency. That is absolutely true. D, I have only slept with a couple of decks. Okay, that answered the question then. But how come? Why? Why certain ones yes, but certain ones no? Is it the energy of the deck? Is it I'm curious. I want to learn more about this. Sarah, during the filming of a Pepsi commercial in 1984, Michael Jackson suffered second and third degree burns with his hair when his hair caught fire due to prematurely igniting pyrotechnics. There's this theory that he burns were hold on, the comments are flying by. Gretchen, I have never slept with my decks. I'm so curious. Burns were far more severe than publicly portrayed and left him completely disfigured. Now there's this guy named Dave Rothenberg, nicknamed Dave, a longtime friend of MJ, who had completely burned skin. In 2010, Dave appeared on Larry King Live, and many noticed that his eyes, voice, and mannerisms were identical to. Oh, where are we going with this? Gretchen, I just used a deck that I'm called to for whatever I'm reading at the time. Okay, that makes sense. Steve, depends on the theme of the deck, what the theme of the deck is really. It's like I have a rotation depending on what's going on in life. Some deal, 1 second, baby, with darker issues. Some are fluffy and fun. Some deal with topics others don't. What, baby? Please, now can you please bring me a chocolate kiss? Can you bring me a kiss, please?
I can give you a kiss.
Yes, but can I also bring me one?
Hey, why did you take my book?
I had to show a picture to everybody. Okay. Do you see this person here?
Yeah, that's Anna Eleanor Roosevelt.
Okay.
I look, I'll show you.
No, hold on. But before you show me.
That is Anna.
No, I'm not suggesting it's not her. Do you, if you didn't know that this was a woman and she wasn't wearing something with a flower on it, just by looking at the structure, the body structure of this person next to another man, would you say this is a man or a woman?
Well, her face is a woman.
Her face is a woman? Is it because you think that she's a woman, or does her face look like the face of a woman?
Her face looks like the face of a woman.
What about her body?
Looks like a man. Also, no.
What specifically?
Like how?
Like what? You're pointing. What are you pointing at?
Shoulders.
Broad shoulders. What else? Is there anything else?
Her arms are way too
thick. Okay. By the way, he had headphones on. He's not repeating what he heard me say because he didn't hear me say this.
I also want
Yeah. Do you have another picture of her?
Look, Anna Eleanor Roosevelt. I think I do. 1 second. I have a lot of pages about Franklin Roosevelt because it's one page for every year he was president, and he was president for a long time.
I'm curious if you have any other pictures there. Sarah, those of MJ's leading them to believe that Dave was actually MJ. Any truth to this? No more? Okay, yes. Can you please bring me a kiss?
I can give you a kiss.
I'll take what I can get. Yes, honey.
How about this? Let's make a deal. I can relax. Pause. And you get me not watching TV for like a month, which means no loudness, no headaches, and I won't bother you as often.
Okay, we're not talking about this now.
Please accept.
No, I'm not accepting anything right now. Sarah, 1 second, I'll look into your thing. 1 second. Sleeping with decks, wonky. Patricia, I hold the deck and shuffle them for a few minutes. Baby, everything is shaking over here. You can't do that. Patricia, Dave Davies, the guitarist in the Kinks, wrote his autobiography, said he's had paranormal experiences and supernatural experiences. You know what? I actually think far more of us have had them than people want to admit. Now, yes, Sarah, this is wild. I think that was him. Yes, and in fact, this was not the first time that MJ had taken on an identity or an appearance of somebody else. When he wanted to go out, and it sounds funny to say this, when he wanted to go out and live like a normal person, i.e. not as Michael Jackson, where he couldn't go anywhere without being identifiable and without people screaming, it's Michael Jackson. He would actually do this on at least a couple of times a month, so he could go out and like live like a regular person and not be like identified. So yes, I'm going to say yes, there is truth to it. I'm sorry, I need to get like a kiss, a Hershey kiss. I'm in the mood. I'll be back.
What's that?
If you're not going to give it to me. It's the Elf on the Shelf version. How cute is that? Not sponsored, but Hershey's, if you want to sponsor me, I'm not going to say no. Because if there's one thing I will eat, it's chocolate. If you want to send me some fucking chocolate, great. I will eat it. Kristen, I woke up. I woke up one morning in my early 20s before kids with a brand new scar on my side. I hate scars, so I would have known about it previously. So weird. So, honey, secret space program. You got it in a future incarnation of yourself. Chocolate is always the yes, right? Like, here's the thing. If somebody wanted to sponsor me, maybe in the future, it's conceivable. I wouldn't just take the money and be like, yeah, yeah, bitch, give me the money. I'll say whatever you want me to say. It's like, send me the product. Let me try it. If I like it, okay. I it's not a question. If there's a chocolate company out there that wants to sponsor me, yes. The answer is yeah. I don't need to try your chocolate. It's chocolate. It's winning. I don't need to try nothing. Not kind of talk. No to Amelia Clark. I'm getting mixed messages on Julia and Woody. I think outlier. Kristen, that's so freaking amazing. LOL goes right with my place of birth, I guess. Yeah. Toblerone, I'll eat it. I love it. Yes, Sarah, I love all three of those actors. Steve, I met Woody at a DMB concert. Legit, if I was not live streaming right now, I would finish the rest of this goddamn bag. It was a mistake to bring it over. Now all I want is chocolate. Oh, Dave Matthews Band. Okay. Oh, Steve, I get it now. Trollberone. I got it. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. It's chocolate. Guys, if you have chocolate at home, please treat yourself. Have some chocolate. And it's so funny. I used to say, when I was still drinking wine, that if I found out I was allergic to wine or chocolate, there would be no point in living. I was joking, right? Obviously. Maybe it's not obvious. How far I've come. Haven't had wine in, I don't know, 4 or 5, 6, no, not 6 years. Maybe like 4 or 5 years now. Chocolate I only have on occasion. Not really consistently. They were Patricia, correct. Aya. Phew, that's good. I adore Amelia. She's adorable. And Khaleesi is my queen forever. I love that they're calling Blake Lively Plantation Khaleesi. But what did she say? She said, I'm Khaleesi, and my A-list friends are my dragons, right? And she got married on a plantation where there were slaves. So they're calling her Plantation Khaleesi. I think it's epic. Oh, I gotta finish this. 1 second. I know, I'm literally the least professional YouTuber. I know. Sarah, independent journalist Michael Vaughn says he has Let me start over. An independent journalist Michael Vaughn says he has evidence that worldwide famine is being... Yes, it is true. Franca, is actor Jason Beggy in the club? I'm going to say yes. Aya, Ofe, any chocolate? Oh, yes. Okay. I happen to love... What's that? Girardelli? The chocolate squares with the caramel inside? If I can, that is literally like, that is my kryptonite. I cannot just eat one. I will eat literally an entire bag, and then I will hate myself afterwards. But while I'm eating it, I will love life. That is my favorite. Absolute favorite right there. Cream, yeah. Nuts, no. In general, I don't like nuts, like at all. And I'm allergic to nuts also, so that kind of takes the fun out of it. But to me, nuts are very dry and just like chewy. I don't like nuts, so not to that, no. Um, Steve, anything interesting about Vanessa Marcil, and was she put with Corey when they were married? They were trying to see if they could do anything with her career, but it never really took off. What's Corey's last name, honey? Sarah, does Charlie Sheen drink the juice? Oh, Gretchen. Charlie Sheen probably does more than that. Okay, this is insane. You know he has HIV, right? I don't think he had HIV from having unprotected sex. I think he got HIV from drinking. No, but here's the thing. He doesn't drink the juice. He treats it like Coca-Cola. So he had in a bad batch, and he got HIV from the bad batch, but he doesn't drink it because he's a little, he likes to do things that are the wrong way. Like, I don't know why I'm saying this, the wrong way. Like, if he would literally like drive on the wrong side of the road just because like it's not, no one else does this, I have to do it. Like, he would literally, like, he would, this is great. I'm being shown that he wouldn't, like, he would do this too with the actual Coca-Cola, but he would also drink the Coca-Cola, but not Coca-Cola that's in your fridge, like the Coca-Cola that is on your coffee table. He would drink it. He would freebase it. He would put it up his anus. Like, he's a little fucking wacky. Allegedly, my opinion only, showed to me by my guides. It's not really my opinion. It's the opinion of my guides, one could say. So whatever is the so-called right way or the normal way to do something, he will intentionally do it in a distorted way because no one else does it this way. He has to be different. He has a pathological need to be different. So Gretchen, yes, you were correct. Faye, no, don't remind me of how cringe Blake's text was, but haha, yes, the nickname has stuck. Someone else, there's this other account. I'm not even subscribed to her, so it's funny that her videos come up. She's always recommended to me. I'm not even subscribed, but her videos were like 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, so whatever. I watch them on occasion. I'm probably missing I probably watch 10% of her videos, so there's probably an enormous amount of stuff that I'm missing. But she's on, I was gonna say, maybe she is on Instagram. I don't know. Her handle on YouTube is not actually golden, and she's an attorney. So she does like a breakdown of like the whole Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni lawsuit. And she shared on one of her videos that I had caught just by chance a picture from Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds' wedding. So first of all, who's their wedding planner? That person should not be planning people's weddings. The tablescape was nasty AF. It was like vomitacious. I'm being a little judgy. I can be. It's my channel. But there's literally in the picture of her wedding, okay, like where the people are sitting and eating, where the slaves lived.
Guys, can I tell you guys?
Who the fuck makes a wedding on a plantation and then, oh yeah, we're gonna eat, and you could have this glorious view of where the slaves lived. Like, these people are missing empathy.
Mom.
Yes, honey.
Guys, you want to see all my...
It's not just them. Why is this plantation hosting weddings? Sorry.
I discovered a great new website.
Yeah.
Called bracketfights.com.
What is it?
So look, so you can choose templates, and you can choose like who you think's better or Kobe and blue. So guys, for NBA players 2023, you want to hear my picks?
Yes, but no jumping around.
So matchup Joel Embiid versus Domantas Sabonis. I personally love Sabonis.
Of course.
It goes to Joel Embiid. He was damn near the MVP.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Okay.
Steph versus LaMelo Ball. Steph.
I know. I don't like Steph though.
Then there was Jaylen Brown versus John Morant.
Yeah.
It's 2023, so John takes it.
Okay.
Jaylen Brown would have lost anyway. He was going to be put up against Kyrie Irving. Who took out Jamal Murray.
Okay.
So, then there's Donovan Mitchell versus Trae Young. Twins.
Yeah.
Pascal Siakam versus Jokic.
Oh, okay, of course.
CP3 versus Bam Adebayo.
Oh, who's that?
CP3.
I don't know who either of them are.
CP3, Chris Paul.
Oh, Chris Paul. Okay, who's the other one?
Who was Chris Paul? For some reason, was just caught by the Clippers.
He was caught by the Clippers. Okay.
And Bam Adebayo was a player on the Heat.
Okay.
CP3 was getting old, but in 2023, he was good enough to beat Bam.
Yeah.
Then there's Bradley Beal versus Karl Anthony Towns.
Yes. Okay.
Now let's go to the other side of the bracket for round one. We have Jalen Brunson versus DeMar DeRozan. Jalen Brunson wins.
Yeah.
Then there's Harden versus Zion. In his prime, Harden was crazy.
Yeah.
But in 2023, I hate to say it, I don't like
Are
Zion.
you okay?
I don't like Zion, but he was better.
Okay.
Then there's Kawhi versus...
I guess he's okay.
Versus Devin Booker.
Yeah.
I don't like Kawhi.
Okay.
He was not good, better than D-Book.
Okay.
Then there's Tatum versus KD. It was in 2023, so I'm giving the edge to Tatum.
Yes.
Even though Tatum's prime was probably 2018, even though it was his second year. There's B.I. Brandon Ingram versus Shea. Shea won it even though he wasn't the best player in the league like this year. He was still really good. Then there's Anthony Davis versus Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Of course.
And then there's Jimmy Butler versus Braun.
Oh.
It's Braun.
Of course.
Then,
how many more do you have, honey?
Like, I don't know.
A lot or a little?
Not that much.
Okay.
And then there's Luka Doncic versus Paul George to finish up the first round.
Yes.
Now the second round.
Oh, no. We're not doing the second round. How many are there? Can we do this second round later?
No, this is the round of 16.
No.
This is the round of 16.
Baby, we gotta take an intermission.
1 second. The round of 16. Can I do the round of 16?
Make it super quick.
Super duper quick? Okay.
Like so fast I can't even hear what you're saying.
1 second.
What don't we do for our children?
I don't know. Nothing. You do not do nothing. Okay, so we have Steph Curry versus Embiid. Steph was better. Then we have John Morant versus Kyrie. Kyrie wins. Then there was a guy named Donovan Mitchell versus Jokic. So, Jokic!
Of course.
Then there was CP3. CP3 versus Cat won that one. Okay, now we slide on to the other side of the bracket for Zion versus Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson takes that one. Moving on to the top 4. No, I think it's top 8. Then we have Devin Booker versus Jason Tatum. Then we have Shea versus Giannis. Now it would be Shea, but Giannis.
Okay.
Luka versus LeBron. Luka, fight me on it.
I'm not fighting anyone.
Okay, top
not on basketball either.
Top 8. Jalen Brunson versus Jason Tatum. Tatum wins. Giannis versus Luka. I had to give the edge to Luka.
Okay.
He's a Luka Doncic.
You need to finish up, honey.
Okay, I'm doing that. Steph versus Kyrie. Steph, of course. Jokic versus Cat. Jokic, of course. Top 4. Jokic versus Seth,
One
that
minute,
goes to
Sarah.
Jokic since he's freaking Jokic. Tatum versus Luka versus Jokic in the finals. Jokic.
Okay, good. Thank you for sharing that.
Jokic is your
Okay, that was great. Sorry. Franca, the new P. Diddy documentary series on Netflix is pretty good. Exposes more info on him. And not the full scope, for sure not. I was reading this and I was like, the fuck, Sarah? Apparently, RuPaul is also placed in relation to the Epstein files, as well as Adele and Colin Firth. Did they visit? So here's the thing. A lot of people visited the island. There was 3 different parts of, at least, I'm sorry, I'm sure, I can't count apparently. The full moon, it's at my ability to count. I'm saying 3 and I'm showing you 4. What was shown to me is there's 3 distinct parts of the island, and people that were at the basic bitch level of the island didn't know about the other parts of the island. So people could literally just be like in his house or in the guest suites hanging out, and there was nothing apparently untoward that was happening. There was another part of the island where there was untoward shit happening with minors. There was a third part of the island where they were doing hunting parties. So if you were doing the hunting parties, obviously you knew about the other 2 parts of the island. Some people just visited the island, just like with everything else in the club. There's like the useful idiots. There's the people that were, oh yeah, it was there, it was great, we had a great time. It was okay, such a great host. The island is amazing, and I'm not now.
I need the charger.
Go get a different one.
Where? There's no other one. I can't find it.
Go to the bedroom.
There's nothing in the bedroom. There's the charger. What?
So, if somebody knew about, if somebody was in the hunting parties, obviously they knew about the other parts. There was plenty of useful idiots that would just go to the island and they would just have a good time. So, is it possible that all of these people? Yes, Adele definitely. Yes, Colin for. Yeah, I think all of them were on the island. It doesn't mean that they were doing the devious shit. They could have just been like a guest on the island. Corey, last name is Feldman. Patricia, so gross. Gretchen, I mean, he hooked tiger's blood. Did he really? He liked tiger's blood. Did he really? I mean, he's a little, I don't know, like imagine somebody that was just like they had a loaded first house in Aquarius. They had like 6 planets in their first house in Aquarius. And they had rising sun and moon. And like, just on that, like, what had he? Just like a little, he's a little out there. Yeah. Patricia, God, this entire week, I'm very caffeine sensitive. This entire week, I've literally needed to get like like my morning matcha. And I needed to get a tea in addition to that because the regular caffeine consumption this week wasn't cutting it. The energy was so heavy, I was barely functioning. So I so get you. Yum caramel. Anything, yes please, but any good chocolate is just a yes to. Oh shit, my bad. You said before you're allergic to nuts. It's so uncommon around me, I forget. So not all nuts, but I don't like nuts anyway. I'm allergic to peanuts and almonds, but I don't like them. Like on occasion, I'll have cashews, but like, I'm not a nut fan. Sarah, do Will Ferrell, Adam Sandler, and Mike Myers drink? You know, I'm not looking into any of their energy, Sarah. It's not happening. I cannot stand any of them. Franca, how deep in the club is Queen Latifah? No. Oh, could she be an outlier? No. She's not high up, but in it. Joined later. Ew, WTF, Charlie Sheen, perverted, inverted. I'm telling you, he's like a little bit of just like I don't know, just a little weird. I don't know. Steve, I think you missed the Corey's last name is Feldman, is who, oh, Vanessa married way back. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed you, Steve, on that. Hold on. Emily D. Baker. Is that who Not Actually Golden is? I don't know. I don't know her name because her handle is Not Actually Golden. Corey Feldman and Vanessa. I'm sorry. I forgot the question now, Steve. I'm sorry. Because I was listening to random basketball facts. Gretchen, I love Emily D. Baker. It might be her. I don't know. Kristen, why the plantation hosting weddings sounds like a behind the veil question? Money. That's why. What else? Patricia, I like the Old Town Roads sung by Little Nas. Seen it played for Got Away Race. You know, it's funny because I like that song too, actually. It's okay. I like some of T Swift's songs. You know, I don't know that I would go see one of her at this point, I don't know if I would see anybody in concert. Can I appreciate their music? Sure. I hate that I know this information, but I think Blake was into that fake rustic hobo. That, you know what, that actually sounds like her because she's narcissistic. She doesn't really have an identity, so whatever's in style is what she's going to go with. I'm pretty sure she requested that location, like the delusional woman she is. Yep. Franca, can you please check again if Shailene Woodley is in the club? Last time you tried to check, she wasn't saying, and she's still not saying. Sorry. Patricia, wouldn't want to go to a plantation anywhere. They're haunted by the ghosts of slaves. This is Blake and Ryan are so fucking surface level. I don't think like they're just so fucking out to lunch and high on their own perceived greatness. Like they're just I don't fucking I mean very few people's energy surprised me. But you want to know how committed I am to believing my guides? So when I had looked into them, I had been asked to look into them, right? They turned into a members exclusive video. Why? If you remember, you know why, right? If you're not, there's some shit in there that I had to put behind a paywall. But it was shown to me when I had looked into her, like, I don't know, at least 2 years ago at this point, that she's actually a mean girl. I did not question it. I was like, this is what came in. I'm recording a video and we're going on it. And then 2 years later, it actually comes out that she's a mean girl. But for years, her and Ryan were like Hollywood's it couple. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so relatable. Oh, they're so approachable. Like, no, they're actually fucking not. Surprise. Gretchen, Faye, your face. I have the same look with my kids when they were I mean, it was fine for the first few minutes, then it was just dragging on. D, can I just say thank you for letting him yes, I love to hear his little voice, so precious. It's truly, and that's how you know how fucking corrupt the club is, because they don't think that children are blessings. They are such a gift. Thank you for sharing him with us, and thank you for saying that, D. I appreciate that, honey. Baby, D says hi. He's got his headphones in. Pip is adorable. His excitement to speak to his mom is always, yes, I know. He's my buddy. He's my little, he's so cute. I can't handle his cuteness sometimes. Steve, hunting? Oh, what kind of, ha 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 ha. You know. Yep, and I take the fussing too, LOL. I know it is all worth it. It really is. Sarah, singer George Michael crossed over as a result of heart and liver disease, which was announced by the coroner. Was this the real? I think, yeah, but I think there was some sort of an underlying cause that brought it on. But I'm gonna say yes. Actually, I don't think he was taken out. I thought the tiger's blood was code for the juice. It might have been actually. Gretchen, I think the tiger's blood was when he was just out of his mind, but who the fuck knows with him? True story. Steve, me too about the tiger's blood, young tiger. Oh, holy shit. Well, if it was code for the juice, he wasn't drinking it. Sarah, nude photos of more than 100 celebrities were published starting in 2007. Jennifer Lawrence, Cassie, Vanessa Hudgens, Scarlett Johansson, Rihanna. It was alleged an iCloud breach and hackers leaked the pictures. What really happened here? Club involved? Was it intentional? Yes, completely. It was a humiliation ritual. Sarah just keeps mentioning my faves. LOL. George, yeah. His song Freedom. You cannot convince me if you don't hear the song Freedom and it just lifts you up. That song it's a certified vibe. I hear Freedom, and the next thing I know, I'm dancing around my living room. I'm in my car, bopping to the music. His music is such a vibe. Steve, oof, if so many of the SNL guys are gross scoundrels, can you look into Lorne Michaels, the executive producer of SNL, since forever, and how he must in some way be farming them? Well, he's a little deviant too. He's okay. I'm gonna say he's probably a little bit more than a little deviant. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know this person's name. My guides are showing me somebody that was on a reality TV show that energetically he's akin to this person. How the fuck am I going to relay this information to you? I don't remember. It was a reality TV show years ago. It was like nerds, and they were being set up with like super babes. And then they were put together, and I don't even remember like what was the determining factor for who the winner was. Anyway, he's being shown to me energetically like one of the super nerds. Like, this guy on the show was probably like my height, maybe 5'4", and as petite as I am, even more like a skinny little shit, right? Like, he had the body of like a 10-year-old boy. So energetically, he's very emasculated. He's not a very masculine man. Energetically, I have no fucking clue what he looks like. So because of that, he's not in some ways fully developed, and a lot of the things that he does professionally is in some sort of a effort to compensate for his energetic emasculation, I would say. He also is into some really fringe, weird shit that he likes to watch that's of a sexual nature. So I'm not liking this guy's energy. And is it any wonder that some of the people whose energy I like least had their start on SNL? Because birds of a feather kind of flock together. As in, this Lorne Michaels is an energetic match for a lot of these people's energy that I personally do not like, and I personally will not look into. Do with that what you will. Franca, did Selena Gomez really receive her kidney transplant from her friend Francia Reza, or did she get the kidney? I actually think it was her friend. Yeah. Faye, have you ever looked into the art? No, I have not. I can put him on my list though. I love Cassie, Sparvan, Vanessa, Riri too. Oh, hey Swims, happy that you're here, doll. Swims, I know. I'm sorry, honey. Everyone's been telling me that the sound has been terrible, but we have persevered. We're 2 hours in. We're amazing. I mean, you guys are amazing. You're here. You're here, even though the sound is shit. Sarah, LOL. I'm in your head somehow. You know, it's all energy. It's the same energy. Haha, Sarah, I was going to say that. You know me. Sarah, yes, Swims. The sound is a problem. Has been the whole time. Faye can't fix it. We've gotten used to it by now. You guys are serious troopers. I'm telling you, I have the best community. Those other content creators, except with the exception of for sure D's community and maybe Outcast and basically anyone that I like. They also have good communities. But I don't know, there's some people that are like, I have the best community, and I'm like, girl, no, you don't. I'm a little judgy sometimes. Patricia, LOL, Faye, your mouth doesn't match the words. Is there like a delay in the recording? I don't know. In the live stream, I don't hear anymore. Faye, focusing on chatting helps, and the energy here is lovely. Yeah, there is a crackling sound. I'm sorry. There's a delay. Oh shit. I tell you this. I just might have to move over to another platform. I don't know. It sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, if YouTube is going to continue doing this, I know D does has, yes, a very active community, very engaged, very invested. I like actually, you know what I actually like doing? No, so here's the thing. The mic, I'm not using the mic right now. And when it plugged in, it was only a little bit better. It wasn't that great. I actually like going and looking at the comments in Dee's community because I think you can learn a lot about, because again, here's the thing. I don't watch all of these videos. If I think there's a topic that I might look into, I'll only watch the videos of her content that I've done or that I know unequivocally I will not do. So I like going into her content and reading the comments, I mean, and seeing like the connections that the community are making between her content. I think it's really interesting. Sarah, LOL, Faye, you have to join the replay crew and watch the live afterwards to hear the sound. I'm scared. Is it that bad, guys? I'm really scared about this. Oh shit, sorry guys. But I mean, here's the thing. That just even goes even more to show, by the way, I promise you that picture is straight. I know it doesn't look straight. This is not straight. That is straight. I am meticulous when I hang things up. I have a stellio of planets in Virgo. Of course I am meticulous. I promise you that picture is straight, although it does not look it. Swims. Oh, you're getting, oh shit, I'm getting muted out now. Great. And it sounds like you've gotten chestnuts roasting on an open fire with, oh shit. Sorry. Oh, I was like, no, not to me. I'm used to it already. For Swims, I'm sorry, honey. You're just going to have to get used to it like everybody else has already gotten used to it. I don't know what's up with it. I'm sorry. That sucks. We can get off if you guys want to. We stayed on over 2 hours. That's pretty impressive. I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll stay on for 10 minutes. But you guys, you kept me here. Sarah, was Marilyn Manson, Brian Hugh Warner born in the club? Am I right in thinking that something must have happened in his childhood to make him that he is? Accusations of SA by several women, including ex-girlfriends, and several other legal proceedings throughout his career. So I'm going to go off of intuition because it's not what he's showing me. It's not what he's telling me. It's more an intuitive feel that I have. I'm going to say is definitely in it. Might not have been born in it though. Maybe joined later. But if I had to guess, I would say born in it, yes. And I'm going to say that the allegations of SA are also true. Now, when I looked into the energy of Rose McGowan, she had said he understood the mind of. Go back and watch the segment on Rose McGowan. I think it's fascinating what she had shared with me. But according to Rose McGowan, who had dated him, he was not a good partner. Not to her, not to anybody. But he understood the mind of the men that were saying Rose McGowan when she was going to auditions. What does that say to you? He understands the dynamics of power and control. So I'm going to say the allegations are true. Swims, YouTube better quit playing. Girl, preach. Sarah, I love Brian Warner. Sarah, really? Wow, wouldn't have thought I actually years ago I had a thing for what's his name? Not him. Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails. That song, you guys know the song. Fuck you, I want to fuck you like an animal. Okay, that song did to me similar but different to what Chris Michael's George Michael's song Freedom did. Like I would start dancing in a totally different way when that song would come on. That song made me feel like really frisky. I can't listen to it now. Well, when I eventually have a boyfriend again, that's going to be like 24/7 replaying. Like just it's going to be like the soundtrack of my life. I have like an entire. You want to like? Why do I read fantasy books? I have an entire fantasy life. Like, well, I know what my future is going to look like. It's all fantasy projection, apparently. Steve, I did too. I went to his show for years. What was the energy like at his shows? I'm curious. Patricia, what is your sun, moon, and rising? So, Capricorn sun in my 6th house, and Leo rising and Leo moon in my 1st house. Sarah, does Lady Gaga drink the juice? It's not her favorite thing to drink. Has she on occasion? Yes. Steve, I thought he was also so smart and counterculture. Trent is back to the song is called. Oh yes, I'm telling you that song gets me feeling very frisky. And if you all saw what's the name of that movie, Magic Mike. If you all saw Magic Mike 2, there's a scene of I forget the actor. He was married to what's her name? I'm so useless. Who's the actor? He was married to that other the other actress. I can't remember her name. She's Latina. There's a scene in the movie where he's doing a striptease to that song. Guys, if that doesn't make you hot and bothered, you might need to see a doctor. That's all I'm saying. Even though I can't remember anyone's name. No, for real, Faye? I thought he was innocent like Johnny Depp. So of the same truthers were fighting for MM. Man, that is disappointing. Okay, he's not another. No. I think the allegations are 100% correct on him. Patricia on the cat. Ooh, what house is your son in, honey? Steve, he had the best concerts, to be honest. It was like a lot of freak rally with great effects and everyone on the same destructive vibes without being a dangerous mosh pit. LOL. No one wanted to mess up their makeup. Okay, that's epic. Patricia, Trent Reznor is a record producer behind the scenes. Yeah, he does movie soundtracks now. I like his music. I do. Sarah, is it true that the male actors Sidney Poitier and Harry Belafonte had a secret relationship while they were both married to? Oh, yes, I'm going to say yes. Yes. Sarah, I worked in media, so I loved a lot of artists. Oh, that's cool. Kristen, okay, whoa. I walked away for a minute and come back to a striptease. What did I miss? Just talking about some artists and their music that makes us feel frisky. No, but seriously, the second Magic Mike movie is great fun. The first one, second one, great fucking fun. And who's the other actor that's in that movie? Not I could see his face. I could see who he was married to. I can't remember his name. I'm not talking about him, even though I can't even fucking tell you his name. The other guy, what's his name? Guy, just give me the name. Someone please give me the names of the people that are in the movie. I can't remember anyone's name right now. I'm useless when it comes to names. Not facts. I can remember. My memory is fine. Not when it comes to names. There's another guy on that show that in the movie that is, oh my fucking Matt Bomer. That's his name. Matt Bomer. Matt Bomer. Gorgeous. Gay. Gorgeous, but gay. Gorgeous. Patricia, my sun Capricorn, moon Libra, rising. Oh, that is power. You got a powerful chart, honey. Sarah, are they spying on us through the front cameras of our smartphones, tablets, etc.? On occasion, but not as often, maybe 10% of the time. Anywhere actually much lower than we would think. I'm going to say anywhere from maybe about 5% of the time, or to 5% of the people. I don't know. I'm getting 5%. It could be anywhere from 1 to 10. Usually it hovers somewhere around 5 to 7%. Again, I can't tell you if it's of the time or of the population. Yes, but what they're actually also, the number one way that they're actually doing it is through the microphone. They're actually listening more than they're watching. Steve, if you like Nine Inch Nail music, his new stuff is on par and a little more honest and mature, but same sound and vibes. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check out his new music. Gretchen, there are a lot of caps here if I remember. I think so. Yeah. Hey, Jenna, honey. Sunspots was just on Steve. Hey, honey. Oh, fuck. Honey, I think I forgot to get back to you. I'm sorry. I completely forgot until right now. I'm sorry, honey. Steve, it's less than birds. I am Magic Mike. Yeah, the stripping movie. No, thank you. It happens to be a great fun movie. The second one is way better than the first. You could skip the first in its entirety, to be honest. Kristen, Patricia, we share moons. I'm also a Scorpio sun. Sarah, the U.S. pianist. Oh God, how the fuck am I going to pronounce this name? Wadzio Valentino Liberace. Okay, let's just go with Liberace. Was the highest paid entertainer in the world between the 1950s and the 1970s. He had to hide the fact that he was gay. Was he born into club structures? No. Oh! Okay, fantastic. Any chance are you going to be back in LA though? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it down there over the next couple of days. No, definitely not born into it. No, I don't even think that he joined it. No. There's something very, like nouveau riche. What they say is like new money. There's something very new money about him. So to me, that goes against him being born or joining the club. There's something about his energy that definitely, no, I don't think he was in it. Steve, hullabaloo, horseback. Hey, Laura, I'm glad you're here, darling. Steve, Hanna-Barbera? What are we talking about, Steve? I'm missing something. I don't even know where we're going with this. Huntington Beach. Honey, I know. If you guys have never been here, you won't know what HB is. Huntington Beach, California. Is there a music festival happening down there, honey? I'm so curious now. I want to have more chocolate, but I can't. I can't do that. Best city ever. It's very, honestly, the coastal part of SoCal is pretty fucking amazing. I agree. Patricia, weird. Trent R produced and co-wrote the song. Oh, no way! That explains why Jenna, I'm here I'm so sorry, dear. I'm sorry. Sarah, what is so special about copper in the spiritual sense that leads many spiritual people to work with it? I'm being shown that it balances the chi. Jenna, her fiance passed away, so oh God. I am so sorry, Jenna. I'm sure that she appreciates you being there. I'm so sorry, honey. Laura, what? I don't know. What did we? We've been talking about everything. Today's live stream has literally run the fucking gamut. Yes, everyone is used to it by now, Laura. The sound is shit today. I'm sorry. I tried rebooting my phone and starting over. The issue persists. I blame the solar system. It's the fucking cosmos. Mercury won't direct, but it's in its shadow right now. So yeah. Jenna, I could potentially do breakfast in LA on Saturday. Gotta jet by noonish though. Okay. Sarah, American singer Buddy Holly, Charles Hardin Holly, was central and pioneering figure of rock and roll in 1959 at the age of 22. Um, yeah, so honey, I have a segment. I looked into him for a previous AMA. Um, Steve, we're using our ears to overlook. Jenna, for conspiracy, they've seriously gone bonkers. I'm trying to remember what was shown to me. I think I remember him saying that literally just like the plane, it just stopped working, and he doesn't want to look too closely to see if he was taken out, so he wasn't able to provide any insight. It's actually a very interesting segment. You might want to comment on any video, and I'll share the link with you, honey. Hey, Victoria, honey, glad you're here. It was an interesting segment because he was talking a lot about actually like he was traumatized by it, and he was talking a lot about like if your child has some weird um phobia, it's probably because it's from a past life. Like he said if he ever wants to come back to the earth plane, he's going to come back to like live like in some shanty town where he will never ever have money to fly on a plane again because his soul was so traumatized by that experience. It really was an interesting segment. I always blame the planets, Bay. It is always their fault. They're such bitches. Gretchen, the full moon energy is really zapping me this time. I'm exhausted. Yep. Sarah, did Elvis Presley? I don't think he drank the juice. No. Kristen, Richie Valens may have insight. He crossed over in that same crash. I tried to connect to his energy. He wouldn't come in. Right. You remember the segment on not Richie Valens, the other guy. Oh God, are there solar flares too? Yeah, stupid planets. They're such fucking bitches. Oh my God, the transits. Do not even get me started on the fucking transits right now. Whoever tells you that Jupiter is the great benefic, they're lying to you. Jupiter is not the great fucking benefic. Not when it goes through your 8th or 12th house. That's for damn sure. Anyway. Sarah, we're actors Sean Connery, Bridget Bardot, and Sarah. So here's the thing: we're going back in time. The club it didn't really fully infiltrate Hollywood until the 90s. Now, it's not to say that these people weren't. It's just to say that pretty unanimously, what was shown to me is the old timers were not in the club. They were like grandfathered in, and that's why they had any sort of a career, but not necessarily because they were in the club. Jenna, I do wonder about Bridget Bardot as well. I don't think any of them were. Sarah Paulson, maybe, but no, I don't think Sean Connery or Bridget were. Patricia, Lisa Marie Presley crossed over so young. Still don't know of what. So when I have a segment on her, she really it was like I was in a stream of consciousness with her, and I have no idea what either because at the time that I tried to ask her about it, she basically chased me out of her energy. Gretchen, Jupiter is a fucking bitch. That's all I have to say. It's not the great benefic. It's the great bitch nific. Kristen, there's an insane amount of solar energy going on these past few months. Seriously. I meant to say the full moon actually gives me more energy. Yeah, because it changes our circadian rhythm. Took some stunning pics at 4 a.m. You might be the only person here. I mean, I have been dead fucking tired this week. Jenna, Jupiter expands everything, including 12th house BS. I am not. Jupiter is not my fucking homie. I know I'm wrapping up a 12-year cycle. It's in my 12th house. I know it's gonna just slide on, not into my DMs. It's gonna slide on into my first house come 2026 summer. All I want to know is, does that mean I'm going to be fucking suffering until then? It is excavating the very fabric of my fucking being. You want to trauma? being forced to confront some deep fucking shit, and it is not fucking fun. So yes, Jenna, it is expanding the BS of 12th house issues. But I will say this. It's the great bitchnific, but I think Jupiter in the 12th house has made me very creative. I have been writing so much. Like I like I think in the last 2 months I've written more for my blog than I wrote in like the last 2 years. I just threw some shit up there, I needed to fill out the blog. Now it's like I'm actually like really, really writing. I'm sharing. I'm reflecting. I'm really people. So it's good for that at least, because I also, here's the thing. For me, part of transmuting and how I like to process things is it's not enough just to like reflect on it. I really am a writer. I've been writing since I was 10. So it's part of my transmutation and how I make sense of things is by writing. So yeah, it makes sense that my blog has been extra active and probably will continue to be at least for the next 6 months. And maybe, I mean, I don't know. I did like a meditation to, what's her name? God, fucking names. 1 second. It'll come to me. Give me a second. Again, I can see her face clear as fucking day. Dolores Cannon. I knew it would come to me. So, like last year, I did a meditation, a guided meditation by Dolores Cannon. It must have been more than that. And she said, like, imagine your life 5 years from now. Where do you live? Like, look around. What are you doing? Like, what have you done? And I saw like my future house, and I saw that I had written a book. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I have all of this creative energy right now, and I'm just like pouring it into my blog. And I don't know, maybe it's going to turn into a book, but I have no idea what it's going to be about. I don't know if it's going to be, smutty fairies. I don't know if it's going to be just smut. I don't know if it's going to be like about gifts and ability. I have no fucking clue, but like it was a pretty profound meditation that I had done. Like I literally saw my future house, guys. So, Patricia, Bridget Bardot fell to me, MK Ultra. Oh, interesting. Sarah, you cracking me up. Love the two, except Bridget. Gretchen, this show Stranger Things, there's a lot of reveals on that show. Yep, chock full of reveals. Victoria, when will the Erica Kirk video be? It depends on my energy. You guys noticed I didn't go live this week, other than today, right? Because I was just dead tired from the energy. So it really depends on my energy level, and when I wake up in the morning on the days that I record, what do I feel called to do on that day? If I was going to go live this week, it was probably going to be Shakespeare and Ernest Hemingway. Like the day that I woke up that I was thinking about doing it, but I decided not to do it. I needed like a mental health day. Erica's energy wasn't feeling like it was the right one to share on that day. It might not be until January, to be honest. I don't know how my energy level is going to be for the next few weeks. And also, I'm going to tell you that views are majorly down right now, and I don't want to release really good content if the views are if you're still here, honey, tell me if your views are majorly down. Like I don't, if it's going to be like this from Thanksgiving all the way to Christmas, I'm not doing anything meaningful like until after New Year. It's not to say I'm not going to produce content. I will. It's just to say I'm going to save my better content until after the New Year. My views have been decimated since even before Thanksgiving. So I don't know. Patricia, Jupiter, Saturn is even worse. Here's the thing though. I think I'm kind of used to Saturn, because Saturn, like as a Capricorn, I know as a Leo rising, they would say technically like the sun is my ruler, and I definitely feel that. But I'm very used to Saturnian energy, being a Capricorn sun. So I think I'm just more used to the energy of Saturn. But I think Saturn is fucking bitch too. I have Saturn in my 3rd house in my natal chart. I mean, that makes perfect sense for why it's taking my channel for fucking ever to grow. It's Saturn in my fucking 3rd house. And what is the 3rd house? It's communication. YouTube falls under, you know, under the auspices of that. It's a fucking bitch, I tell you that for sure. Steve, I watched a channel video from the Palladians, which confirmed your Jesus video and how the actual history of Yeshua was drastically deviated. It's wild, included even crossing over on the holy Steve, I want to see that video because I already looked into Jesus's energy. Sarah, I could imagine that Monica Bellucci was also placed under. Yes, I would say so. There's something very vacant about her energy. Steve, damn, I got you, honey. Kristen, at Gretchen, my dad is obsessed with that show. I haven't seen any of it. I have heard about Montauk Island and the experiments that went on there. Kristen, at Steve, can you send me the video link on Telegram? Gretchen, at Christy, I can see that. Patricia, Dolores Cannon said there are thousands. Yes. Yeah, and I've seen it too. There are, literally. It's scary. Victoria, I have Saturn, Mars, Mercury, and my sun. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh, honey. And I thought Jupiter transiting my 12th house was a bitch. That's a lot of, holy shit, Victoria. Yes, honey, that is intense.
Did you know that the Guinness World Records, it has stopped accepting any records that were done in Israel?
I did not know that. That's kind of interesting.
And crazy making.
Crazy making. Oh my God, Victoria, honey. Wait, I gotta read that again. Saturn, Mars, and Mercury. Oh my God, honey. But that means you have a lot of depth. You know, there's always a silver lining. I try to always find a silver lining. Oh God, D, dying for Erica. I know, but my views are so down. My channel is getting decimated now. Sarah, there's a new mysterious singer who calls himself SD Kid. He appears disguised, only his eyes are visible, and they look exactly like those of Timothy Chalamet. Are people right that it's Chalamet? I'm not convinced. Yay! I'll be here for Shakespeare. Yes, I'm that. You are not a basic. By the way, Shakespeare was not basic. If you are a Shakespeare lover like I am, you are not a basic bitch. In fact, I took a class when I was in college, all about Shakespearean writing. That man was masterful. If I could have anyone, living or dead, that I could meet, you know, like go to Starbucks with, he's number one on my list. Shakespeare is number one on my list. That the way that man wrote, like I could almost feel like an artist. Let's say like an artist appreciating another artist, right? Like if anyone here is an artist, I don't know, who do you want to meet? Like Monet, Picasso, right? So like me as a writer, like the number one person that I would want to read, like meet Shakespeare, hands down. That man, what he did with words, oh my fucking God. Actually, it could be the it's definitely the holidays. D, your views will come up if you speak about her, trust me. I do trust you, but I'm curious if you've noticed that your views are also down. Yeah, that's true. You have to strike while the iron's hot, and she is hot. Maybe I'll do it next week then if I'm up for it. Jenna, could be shadow banned. Yes, YT is an MF. Ashley, Virgo, Sun, Scorpio, Rising, Leo, Moon. Ooh, what houses, honey? D, you have to play the YouTube game. Unfortunately, if you were already going to do a video on her, now is a great time. Don't do it just because it's hot, but if you're already planning, is why I say that. I can appreciate that. And honestly, if I would have had the energy, I might have done it this week, but fucking energy is so heavy. Maybe next week. Um, Steve, are NPCs a valuable sacrifice? No, and actually, they're not used for that. They're used to reinforce agendas that don't actually make sense in the world. I D, your views will go up too if you do likes. A not so subtle hint. I'll be your personal hype woman, D. I love that. Kristen, I'm almost convinced that my family members that just unfriended me may be an NPC. Ashley, Shakespeare, he's so, oh God, Shakespeare, that man, his writing. Steve, maybe you need to come out swinging Faye and call out anyone with a mega channel and just troll your way to the top with the truth. Fastest growing channel in history. Patricia, Ernest Hemingway could be good to hear about. So I'm actually, they're going to be together in one video, Shakespeare and Ernest Hemingway, and when I do the video, you'll understand why I'm lumping them together. That's all I'm going to say. D, Aya, hey friend, I just responded to your comment about Alice gagging. Ha ha ha, I'm dying. I have not seen your videos this week, and I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. Aya, Faye, yes, I fell in love with Shakespeare at 17 and never looked back. I volunteered to. Oh, I love that. D, my views are steady, not up, but not down much. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm happy to hear that your views are not down, though. Aya, LMAOD, well, you said it. Kristen, let me guess. No, they're not the same person. No, but you will understand when I do the two of them together why I'm doing them together. And Ernest Hemingway actually surprised me. That's all I'm going to say. But they're not the same person. Ashley, Van Gogh is extremely interesting too. Did I look into him? I forget. Is he the one that cut one of his ears off? Because if so, I looked into him for a segment in a previous AMA. If he's not, then I haven't looked into him. I frequently get some people confused. And unless there's another artist that has like a V in his name, I don't know. He is? Okay, then I did look into him. Steve Van Gogh, oh, Christy. Yeah, his art's kind of out there. I mean, for a long time, Salvador Dali was my favorite because again, like his art is very out there. Now I don't really have. Well, actually, no. I would say I like William Morris because I have some William Morris above my sofa. And then who's this guy? I have one of his in here, and I have two in his bathroom. Do you see that one over there? What's his name? Alphonse Mucha. I'm getting really into Alphonse Mucha, actually. I have a bunch, and nothing's real obvious. I mean, maybe it's not obvious. They're not, none of it's like originals. Who can fucking afford original art? If you can, God bless. I certainly can't. Steve, LOL. Hope it shows up someday. Who are we talking about, Steve? Sometimes I feel like I've lost the plot of my own live stream. I don't know why I just got a heart for that, but thank you. I appreciate all the love and support I can get. Van Gogh stuff is interesting. I don't think I would want it in my house though, because the energy of the stuff is a little frenetic. It would not, like, I would not feel relaxed in my home with his art. Patricia, do you get a bad vibe off Jimmy Page? I don't get a good vibe off him. How's that? Actually, Keith Haring has been my favorite artist since I was like 5. What's his style? Steve was talking to Christy concerning a lost package. Oh, okay, I got it. What's Keith Haring's style? I'll tell you, William Morris does brilliant. I mean, you could look up his art if you want to. He does brilliant, like, nature scenes. Like a lot of cool animal prints. Like the colors that go together are just amazing. If you want, I'll bring my art over. I'll prop it up back here. We can temporarily change the my backdrop if you want. Because I think it could be like a little confusing. I'm talking about art. It's like, what the fuck is she talking about? Here's the thing, I'm also very visual. If I don't see something, I'm like, this I actually learned when I was studying to be a yoga teacher. My first yoga teacher training. Some people learn visually, some people learn auditorily, and some people learn by doing something. So I need to see it, and then I need to do it. If I hear it, it's not going to make sense if I haven't done it. Like my body needs the experience of doing something before it permeates any sort of a way. That's also why I do visual like images for you guys, because I learned from that some people learn by seeing. So I put images in some of my content. If you're one of those people, some people learn by hearing. You're not necessarily going to have the experience of some of the things that I talk about, but you can see it and you can hear it. Ashley, Starry Night is Gorgeous from Van Gogh. Herring, pop art graffiti. Oh, interesting. Kristen, Steve, did I miss your comment? Yeah, actually, I do like the Starry Night one, but again, it's not soothing for me. Like his art just doesn't feel like calming for me. It feels, the frequency is just like a little bumpy for me, so to say. It's not like soothing. I want like chill. And his art does not have a chill frequency. Are we consciously hydrating, friends? Ashley, I grew up in the same small town he did. Oh, that's kind of cool. It used to be one of the only places in the world you could access his work. Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Wow. Or is it Philadelphia? PA. I have no idea. Wait, is it Philadelphia in Pennsylvania? Okay, clearly you don't want to take like geography advice from me. I fucking don't even know. Like, I feel like this is pitch domain. Pip would know. Look, I'm good. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at geography. I'm good at energy. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. Steve, maybe just a hint. Vincent Van Gogh. Kristen, at Steve. Okay, gotcha. Ashley, Andy Warhol was a huge man. Oh, Philly isn't. Thank you, because I wouldn't know that. Patricia, Kutztown is a suburb of Philadelphia. Oh, cool. Okay. Faye, you made me start saying I'm consciously hydrating now. I always loved water, first choice beverage, but I love saying that now. You know what? I'm going to consciously hydrate in a different direction because I still have, just to show you how infrequently I drink even de-alcoholized alcohol, I still have the rosé from last week in my fridge. I'm gonna take it might suck ass right now because it might be totally flat. Let's find out together. At the very least, it will be entertaining. Hello, my darling. What's up? I came to get the alcoholized rosé. Oh, yeah, it might not be good anymore.
Can you check the expiration?
No, because it's been open. That's why.
Check the expiration.
No, it has nothing to do with it. Usually these things don't last very long. Come, let's go into the living room and we'll both try it.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
honey.
more sensitive to tastes. As remember with the filtered water thing,
Yes.
where you didn't realize it was off, and then it was like 30 parts per million.
Oh, that is
Also,
cool.
guys, do you know what they? First of all, what's a part according to them? Like, is a part like something this big, or like something that big?
Well, it's not as good as it was last
Is that thing? Would this thing be one part? Because it sure as hell should not be. Let me check. That is not good. I think we should toss it.
It is not good. You can take it and pour both of these out, okay? Yeah. The face Pip just made.
This is effing garbage.
It is effing garbage. I agree. I love that you started saying consciously hydrating, Aya. That's pretty awesome. Actually, I'm so grateful I don't have a taste for alcohol. I used to, and then I went through a spiritual awakening, and that was that. Um, I also, Faye, I'm now going for yet another. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, I legit get excited about this. I feel like I need more piercings, but like where? I'm running out of room, and I sleep on my left side, so I can't I can't do up here because that like even now if I lay on my right side, these still are very tender and they hurt. So I can't get here. I'm running out of room, guys. What am I gonna pierce next? Like my teeth? I don't know. I'm so excited for you. Hold on. I have 23, but you convinced me. Oh God, okay. I convinced you last week that I need another. I'm thinking old school 90s eyebrow or lip. Fierce. That is fierce. In my second yoga teacher training, there was a girl who had a facial piercing. She had a teeny tiny, like I have a little, I have a beauty mark over here. So imagine I got my beauty mark here. I don't know how it fucking stayed on her face. She had like a facial piercing that was like a beauty mark, and it was beautiful. It was tiny. It was so tasteful. It was classy, and it was stunning. If I ever got like a facial piercing, like that is for sure what I would do. I'm scared of the nose. I'm very scared of like the nose piercing. Um, I mostly stick to my ears. I have big ears. I really do. Here, the reality is, guys, I have big ears, and I'm okay with that. So I like to at least like jazz them up because why not? But I don't think I would do anything on my face. But like ears, yeah. And there's a few that I actually got pierced and then I let them close and I kind of regret it. I don't know what this one is called. Like this part of the ear. I had that pierced on this side and I'm thinking about getting it pierced actually. Because that was a good one. I really like that one. I don't know why it's been why. I don't know. I sometimes make questionable decisions. I'm human. What can I say? Patricia, have you done an energy reading on Nancy Spungen? Don't, LOL. Who is she? Ashley, I had a taste for everything else, but spiritual, but yep, same girl, same. LOL, I've taken to laying on my back. My ears are full. Here's the thing, I don't sleep well when I sleep on my back. So and I actually like to have them symmetrical. Of course I do. I have a stellium of planets in Virgo. They were symmetrical up until the point that I got 3 piercings up here. And then I tried laying on this side. When did I get these piercings? This is like probably 9 months to a year later. It still hurts. When I go to the chiropractor, he has to hold up here. He can't hold here because it hurts. So it's like, and I sleep on my left side, so I can't get anything up here. So I don't know. I have a piercing in here. I don't know if you guys could see it. I have a piercing over here. That doesn't hurt. I'm gonna get probably this re-pierced because I like that. And then what's left? Like I already have 3 down here. Like, could I get a piercing up here? Yeah, but I think it's gonna. I don't know visually if it's gonna look good. So that's why I'm a little hesitant. I think it's gonna make my ears look bigger than they are. Like it's drawing the eye like to the. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna look good. I mean, I could do more on this side because I don't sleep on this side, but then it's just gonna make it less symmetrical. So that's why I haven't had anything new done because it's like, well, where do I go from here? Am I committing to it being not symmetrical any longer? Because I fully had the intention of doing 3 up here also, and that ship has sailed because my sleep means more to me than anything. But how do you sleep on your back? Because I would not sleep well on my back at all. I'm a side sleeper, certified for life, left side specifically. Patricia, me too. Spiritual awakening saved my life, right? D, dermal. What should we talking about? I love that facial piercing. My ex BFF had a chest diamond. Oh, that sounds. How do they? But what I want to know is how does it stay in? Right? Like I'm so confused about that. I thought it was gorgeous, but I don't know how it stayed. Actually, I've had my nose pierced like 5 times. I get sick and then it closes. Then I miss it and I do it again. I'm really scared of nose for that reason because I've heard it could get infected and when you blow your nose, it hurts like a motherfucker. So that's probably why I wouldn't do it. And I'm a fucking baby, so I wouldn't do like my lips. Maybe I don't know. No, I like this is my primary zone. Ears. D23. Holy hell, I have 9, but don't wear jewelry in most of. So here's a question: the holes haven't closed because you don't wear jewelry? Because there's a few. Like I think I once had one pierced here and one pierced here, and then I took the jewelry out, and that's it. Never gonna get another. I would have to re-pierce them at this point. I'm so curious if nothing closed when you took the jewelry out. Steve, mandatory matching face tats for every Solar Flow member. I don't know about that. I don't judge me, D. I had an itch at 16 and I never stopped. No one is judging you here. This is not that kind of vibe. D, bahaha, you're not done. You're not down, Steve. Aya, your rings and hand tattoos are everything, though. D. And nails. D has some. D, your nails. Whoever is doing your nails for you, don't stop going to them. Your nails are gorgeous. Ashley, cartridge was surprisingly painful. So that's what I've heard, but these, maybe I just have a high tolerance for pain. I don't know, because really these did not hurt. Patricia, Sid Vicious, and Nancy Sponge in Drama, the Sex Pistols. At Sarah Lee, Courtney Love was her. Oh, yeah, I don't want to look into that energy. D, aw, thanks. Sarah Lee, Patricia, not surprising. Ashley, that's the piercing you like. Dermal. Oh, thank you. Dermal. Okay, I got you. Thank you for that. D, yes, that's the name of the piercing. LOL, it's a dermal. Okay. Which one is the dermal? Because what was I talking about when you said dermal? Is that these up here or is that this one? That's the dermal? If so, I'm gonna get this one. I'm definitely getting this one pierced again. And actually, you know what? I might get 2 on this side because I know I can't do the ear. But here's the thing. I have 2 on the ear and then I have 1 down here. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's not on the lobe. I mean, I guess it's technically on the lobe. I don't know. This one doesn't hurt, not even a little. These hurt like even if I just touch it, they hurt. This one doesn't hurt at all. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting this one pierced again and then getting a piercing up here as well. But then it's only going to be 2. It might look out of place. So this is the Virgo in me talking, right? I'm like, no, I need to have a third. It's not going to look good if it's only 2. So I'll have 1 here, and then what? That's it. Like I'm out of real estate. I can't, like, where else can I do a piercing over here? I can't. I mean, unless we want to say it's like an arc. It's like a crescent. It's crescent moon. I don't know. Here, and then the one in here. I had a little analysis paralysis. This is why I haven't gone and got another piercing because it's like, oh, I don't know what to do over here. Steve, it's hilarious. Your voice isn't matching your lips moving at all. It's like watching a tub that stops catching up, and I keep having to reset it. You guys are amazing, by the way, that you've stuck with me, even though the sound is shit today. It is a judgment-free zone. No one's judging you here. Absolutely not on my fucking channel. If anyone's judgmental, I don't block trolls. If anyone is judgmental, I will literally block them from this channel. Not on my watch. D, my holes don't close for some reason. I can still put how long ago did you take the tongue ring out though? My lip ring and nose, I have to push through, but not re-pierce completely. And I'll go years without putting anything in. That's amazing. Ashley, it's beautiful, the random spots. I don't know. Patricia, foreign language dubbing. And you guys are still here. I mean, that says more about you. Being the best community ever. D, no, dermal is the single stud under the skin. How? But how? How does it not just fall out? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because is there a back keeping the piercing in? I did my first cartridge piercing myself. I don't feel piercing pain. I just love it. I understand this might say something about me. LOL. Hi, Lisa. Honey, I'm glad you caught us. Yes, Lisa, it's not just you. The sound is terrible today. Let's get out ahead of it. D, did you have a tongue ring and lip ring? You should go live and show us. Is pushing hard for you to go live, D. And it's a valiant effort, legit. But for real, D, I love that. Ashley, it has a flat back. But how are they? Is it like those butterfly things that when you put them in the wall, it goes in like this and then it opens up into like a butterfly so things don't fall out of the wall? Is it kind of like that? But it's like a dermal piercing? Because how? I'm not understanding. I have so many questions right now. I feel rather stupid right now. I'm not even going to lie. Steve, how didn't it just fall out? That's what she said. Oh, God. Patricia, Steve and I are getting solar flow-based tattoos. I want to know what it's going to be of. Don't do a teardrop, okay? Is it going to say solar flow? Or is it going to be, I don't know, like constellations? Is it going to be a star? Like, I can get behind things like that. No teardrop, because they say teardrop is what like gang members get to reflect how many unalivings they've done. Please don't do teardrops. No, not that. But stars, classy. Solar flow, classy. I'm loyally determined, Faye. I appreciate that. Steve, right besides the rack of hundies. D, I have nose, lip, Monroe, and bottom at one time, tongue, belly button, and ears multiple. I have only belly ring as of right now. I was wild and young, ha ha ha. Maybe I'll show you guys someday. Yes, a shooting star could work. So I also, when I was 18, I got my belly pierced. And I had it pierced for years. And I took it out before I got pregnant, that's for sure. Because I was like, I don't think I can be pregnant and have my belly pierced. That's not going to happen. This is my belly is long closed. Like I would have to get it re-pierced again, and I'm not. Do I even still have a hole here? Yeah, I mean it's never gonna fucking heal. I got a hole there, but you can't stick nothing in it. Steve, how about the Aurora Borealis as one bird style eyebrow? I mean, it's your fucking face if that's what you want on it. Ashley, I always thought the Monroe. What's the Monroe? You guys know lore that I don't know. What's the Monroe? D, I love it. What's the Monroe? I have Monroe and wait, I have nose, lip, and then you wrote Monroe and bottom at one time. Okay. D, my Monroe closed up. The only one I won't push back through. LOL. I was like 19 when I did it. LOL. The bottom lip is still open. Oh, it looks like her birthmark. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. D, top upper lip like the beauty mark. Oh, that is okay. That's hot. I've seen people that have that. That is beautiful. Top and bottom lip off to the side. Love it. That is, yeah. I think that's sexy. Ashley, I've always wanted it. Yeah, it sounds beautiful and sexy. Like, wow. Oh yeah. Okay, D, Pixar Live, you can't keep saying all this dope shit. D, your community is speaking here. They want you. They want you live. They want your face, girlfriend. I mean, I'm kind of curious about it now too. I'm curious how the Monroe. I'm gonna have when I get off of here. I'm gonna have to actually Google it. It sounds really, really cool. And I'm not gonna lie, D. I also kind of want to see it. Like, not just like Googling somebody else. I kind of want to see like your. It sounds like you have beautiful piercings, honey. I want to see them too. Ashley, I have a birthmark there, but it's very light. Are you gonna get it pierced? Thank you, Steve. Steve, one of our amazing mods over here. Thank you, honey. Thank you for sharing Dee's the link to her YouTube channel. And if there's anyone in here that is not following Dee, first of all, why and how and why the fuck not? Not understanding why anyone would not want to support an amazing fellow YouTuber. Yes, my plan. It is. I mean, you're kind of getting me in. I don't know if you were trying to get me into this, but you have definitely got me invested, Aya. Steve, I was in a birthmark. Were you really, or were you just saying that? D, my Monroe is the only one. Oh no, it's the only one that closed up. I will find a picture. I love you. We love you too, honey. We do. Big fans over here. But I feel bad. I know. Here's the thing. I know you're not the type to be like watch my content. I do feel bad that I have not been on YouTube this week. I was on there today when I was doing my nails, but I was watching what's his name, because Nick did a video on the moon landing, and I was like, okay, like I have to watch this video. That's the only YouTube content I've watched the entire week. I've not been on YouTube the entire week. Like the world could be ending, and I would not know it because that's kind of like where I get my news at this point. I'm a little ashamed to say it. Ashley D, I will check it out, promise. Steve, nobody ever believes anything I say. It's so funny. My real stories are usually way more crazy than my jokes. I don't know why we don't believe you, but it's not that I don't believe you. It's that something sounds just like unbelievable. I know you're not gonna feel bad. I know you're not the type to, but I do feel bad. But here's also the thing: I don't want to just go on to give it like a like and stay on for 30 seconds to help the algorithm and then hop off. Like, if I'm on, I want to actually watch the video. I don't even know what you do. I don't even know what were your videos on this week. I might have to. I mean, probably not tonight after I get off. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Ashley, ET phone home. D, Steve, haha, that's amazing. I love it. I believe you, Steve. Never doubting you. My community is a better friend to you, Steve, than I am. I mean, that's kind of sad. Oh, by the way, Steve, I forgot. I mean, probably because I was so tired this week because of that bitch, the full moon. I'm sorry. I know you sent me a question and I forgot to look into it. I'm sorry, honey. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling better. I'm telling you, Steve, this community is way better than I am. I'm like asking, is that for real? They're like, no, we believe you, Steve. I'm really good. It wasn't just me and Pip. For 3 days in a row. He's like, I'm not going to school. I'm like, no, you actually are. I'm like, are you sick? He's like, no. I'm like, you're going to school. Hold on. I have to consciously hydrate. Hold on. Thursday, he woke up. He's like, I'm not going to school today, Mom. I took one look at his face and I was like, okay, you're not going to school today. I could see it. He just didn't, he was just like, he was really, he's super sensitive to the energy. Holy fucking hell. Yeah, he was knocked the fuck out. D, read on Candace. Oh, you did Candace's husband and Charlie's global prophecy. Tonight was about his. Ooh, Okay, I have to watch the one on Candace's husband. And the global prophecy. I'm not gonna watch tonight's until after I do Erica Kirk though, because when I channeled Erica's energy, she mentioned some things, so I want to make sure that I'm not influenced by what came in for you on that. Ashley, tuck the life at right yesterday. So yeah, yesterday was like we were like fucking zombies yesterday over here. Not great on um Wednesday or Tuesday. Um, yeah, actually, this whole week has been a fucking bitch. Hello, Rudra, my friend. Yeah. Oh, God, the energy, damn. Uh, it might, you know what? I'm wondering actually if it's a combination of just like the full moon and the solar flares. And I always wonder, did she mention buried treasure? Like literal buried treasure? Like literally. Because she mentioned, well, I don't want to say what she mentioned. You'll see when I do the video. Um, I always wonder, like, imagine people who don't believe in astrology, or people like it's not even on their radar even a little bit. Like, imagine when an eclipse hits. What do you think? And like the energy of this week, what do you think people think? I think the doctor's office must have been jam packed this week. People calling the doctor like, "There's something wrong with me. I need to come in. You have to see me." Then they go, they get blood work, and the doctor's like, "Everything's fine." Like, what do people think when they don't actually believe in astrology? I always wonder this. Actually interested. Are we talking about the buried treasure? And I'm curious if this is like actual literal buried treasure. Um, I can't say. I'm sorry. I can't say. I can't. I have to. If I say what she said, it's going to say a lot about her, and I don't want to share anything that she said until I do the video on her. So I can't say anything. D, like buried documents, evidence, written, something of the sort, photos, emails, notebooks, contracts, etc. That was in my reading tonight. Not okay. So yes, but not literally buried. But yes, 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 yes. Again, I don't know what came in for you, but I'm gonna say it wasn't sure. What she told me is not literally buried, but like yes, what you're saying, but not literally buried. Ashley, no, the doctor wrote a ton of unnecessary prescriptions. That sounds about right. D, did you see when Candace called Blake a lying liar that lies? I cracked up and thought of you. D, it's okay. I can't wait to see what you put out there. I have a lot to say on her. Well, I mean, and she had a lot to say too. Damn. Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. She had a lot to say. And yes, I agree. By the way, that Blake is a lying liar that lies. Blake fucking lively. She fucking cracks me up. That girl. She is so out to lunch. My god. Oh my god, Blake. Blake is she's turning into my members will know this because of all the members videos that I did on Eminem. Like at the time, Eminem was the gift that kept on giving. I feel like Blake is going to perpetually be the gift that keeps on giving, like for the foreseeable future. And then there's like I have a feeling like there's going to be lawyers that are going to be like referencing the cases in law school, not lawyers, like teachers are going to be referencing this in law school. Like this girl is just she is legit the gift that keeps on giving. Ashley, Candace, and Courtney. D. Oh, that's interesting. I seen it actually buried. I am going to Google Earth soon to snoop around his childhood home. Haha. Oh, killing us over here. I see Candace was on Russell Brand. Thoughts on him, Faye? I have an entire standalone video that I've done on him, actually. So he kind of went through like a dark night of the soul somewhere around 2014, and I feel like he had like a come to Jesus moment, and I feel like he's much more in his integrity now than he ever was prior to 2014, I would say. But other than that, I don't really have an opinion on him either way. But the read that I did on him was actually really interesting, because went into I went into the reading and I basically said, like, obviously everyone is innocent until proven guilty. There's new allegations of essay that came out about him. And for the reading, I actually went into it and I said, I'm treating the reading on him as if the allegations are true, but for a very specific reason. Because he was so completely like out of his body and out of his mind because of all of the sexual encounters that he had. He was not like even in his own body. So it made him make very questionable decisions. Ashley, I don't really care about him though. I don't think about him one way or the other. I think, he's doing good work. I think here's the thing. I think anybody that's a truther is doing good work. They don't even have I don't care what your views are. I think anybody that is just committed to the truth, that's all that matters.
Mom,
yeah, baby.
I think you should get a new job.
You think I should get a new job?
Mom, it's literally the best job. You would love it. Yeah.
What is it? Is it working at Starbucks?
No.
What is it?
Even though
I know you want me. He wants me to work at Starbucks really badly.
Professional sneaker.
Oh!
That's an actual job.
I need that to be my professional
Mom,
job.
There's also other cool ones instead of that, there's another one called that's a hotel reviewer.
Wait, you just go around and you review hotels?
Yeah, undercover.
Oh, nice.
Mom, but you don't just go into random they go to bad stinky rooms. You go to the best suites.
But do you have to travel a lot? Because I don't think that would work for me.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think
professional. I could get by. Please don't do that in this room, honey. I could get by a professional sleeper.
Can you accept my heel?
No, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not doing anything right now. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'll look for that reading. You never know if someone's change is sincere. Yes, darling.
All you have to do is think about it and get back to me with it.
Not now.
Come on, you're doing a whole lot of thinking right now. You're thinking and telling me blah, 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 blah.
Steve, the 3 allegations were illustrated in the Olympic opening ceremonies in London in 2010. That's wild.
It's still going.
I know it hasn't been lit that long. Actually, I agree with that. I did years ago. I agree, Faye. He was just in my recommendations because of Candace. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I could definitely.
It's been lit for 4 hours. That's a while.
I think
4.5 hours.
Yeah, but the candles I think that I got are lit for 5 hours. So it's not surprising at all that it's still lit. Baby, you can't play ball in here. It's making the ring light shake. It's shaking like a Polaroid picture.
I'm playing ball right outside. Actually, it's hard to play ball right here.
Okay, play ball right there.
I'm gonna make this chair.
Okay, honey. Welcome to having boys. It's the best in the world. Baby, can I have a kiss? That's you.
Actually, consider.
Oh my god, I love you, Aya. Faye, I think chocolate is calling you. I mean, I just asked for a real kiss. But I mean, you don't have to tell me twice to have chocolate.
Mom.
Yes, honey.
I'm gonna get.
I have a question.
What?
How would you like if I was sponsored by a chocolate company?
Chocolate!
sponsor us.
I'll give my mother a bunch of beer kisses.
I don't think Hershey's needs anyone to sponsor them. Actually, never drink coffee though. You don't drink coffee? Okay, I love you, Aya. Thank you, honey. How do you not drink caffeine? Literally, I would not be able to function if I did not have caffeine. I would be DOA. I'd not get up in the morning. What would be the fucking point? Cuckoo for cocoa plugs. Chocolate? Yeah. Actually, no. But work at Starbucks. Hold on. T.O. What? Kristen, how do you function? I'm not saying it has to be coffee. Tea, matcha, something caffeinated? Steve, LOL. I've had both since the show started. Steve, it's because you take your mod responsibilities very seriously. Kristen, T and Riddle. I don't know if I can say the word. I'm not going to. It's in the comments, though. Ashley, easily. Also water. Okay. Cherry Pepsi? Really? The syrup in there is like fucking poison. I'm not judging you. You do you, boo. I'm just telling you. Hey, Sherry, honey, I'm glad you're here. The syrup is no bueno. But again, you do you, boo. I noticed something. But hey, Beth, drinking coffee and eating chocolate currant. You know what? That's the way to go.
Mom, did you know that there's a job as a chocolate taster?
Why am I only finding out about this now?
I don't know.
Why am I wasting my time in marketing? I could be a chocolate tester or like a professional sleeper for a living. Ashley, love it. It's so gross though. I mean, you do you, boo. Roland Crosby, been watching you for quite a while now. You are truly amazing. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I was gonna say, so I usually use Honest their body wash because it's like cleanish. It was drying my skin out, so I switched, and I'm using a different one, and I am actually noticing a big difference in the level of hydration that my skin is at. I don't really use moisturizer anymore, so I could just be doing this to myself. I don't know. Like, I have so many moisturizer. Like, why don't I use moisturizer? I don't know. Because, sometimes, like, you get dressed. It's like, imagine getting dressed when you're still wet. It's like, nothing feels right on your skin. If it's too cold now to put moisturizer on, right? Like, I can't stand around waiting for the moisturizer to get absorbed into my skin before I get dressed. And I can only moisturize in the summer, and I don't need moisturizer in the summer, right?
Yeah, Mom, it's kind of.
And anyone else have these problems? Yes, honey. Just such first world problems. Yeah.
I'm like hotel tester, but instead of being in like spots, you just sleep.
That, like, literally my dream job. Literally, that's my dream job. And Ashley, so sweet. This is, by the way, this is not just first world problems. This is like I feel almost like I'm out of touch with like reality. Like, this is such a first world problem that it's like how can you, like, how entitled am I that I'm talking about moisturizer right now? There's homeless people suffering in the street right now, and I'm talking about fucking moisturizer. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out to lunch right now. Steve, we used to make THC chocolates using higher quality chocolates and ingredients, and it was fun learning. It sounds like it would be fun. Ashley, does Jessica Alba, so it was shown to me she's like the figurehead. She was chosen to represent it, but it wasn't shown to me that she actually really founded it in actuality. I know smoking cigarettes is not popular these days, but that was the staple since high school. You do you, boo. D, moisturizer in a robe. Haha, game changer. I'm always cold too. I'm not a robe person though. Actually, I don't know if I am. Maybe I am, and I've never tried it, so I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I have to. Maybe I would be a robe person. That might actually work. Okay, this is good. I'm collecting data right now. Actually, moisturizer is good for. I know that's probably why my skin has been so dry, honestly. And now get. How do you pronounce that? I know the word ganja. Is that how you pronounce it? With coffee, having it right now, 420. I am allergic to the 420. Like literally, I'm allergic. I break out in hives. Don't. It's a funny story how I found that out, but we're not going to talk about that right now. I am allergic to it. Ashley, so she knows nothing about it. Who? Sherry, I love a good hooded robe. I love a good, not even a hoodie. Like I love good, like a good cozy pullover. But I think if I had a robe, I would want it to be hooded too. That sounds like it would be very cozy. Steve, moisturizer? I just asserted her. Ashley, no, Steve. Oh, thank you, Gunja. Thank you. Oh, Alba. Oh. No. It's not that she knows nothing about it. She was picked to be the figurehead of a person who founded the company. She look at it like she has a job there. She really has a job there. Is it like, did she dream it up? Is she really, like they say she's the founder of it? It wasn't shown to me that she was the founder of it. It was shown to me that she was chosen to play the role of the founder of it. But it's not to say she doesn't know anything about it. She just like has a job there, essentially. D, I'm allergic to vodka, and 420 makes me throw up. Strictly tequila for this girl. How about wine? It's so funny that you also 420 doesn't work for you. That would break my heart, Fate. It literally changed my life. I the last time had a horrible reaction to it. Like, and also here's the thing. You know, some people when they smoke it, they get really paranoid. I got so paranoid that I didn't even enjoy it. So that's like I hadn't done it in literally years. And then a friend came over, I don't know how many years ago, maybe 7 years ago. Pip was not with me. It was not my parental time with him. And I had such a horrible reaction. I literally broke out into hives everywhere. I said to my friend, you need to leave right now. And my friend was like, what, why? And I was like, because I'm going to take what's that thing called? Not cold medicine. I was going to take like an anti-allergy medication. I was like, this shit's going to put me to sleep. You need to leave right now. I need to bring the hives down. And I took something and I went to sleep. And that was that. I had the worst allergic reaction ever. And I never even enjoyed it. And even if it was a strain that, no, you're not going to get that. I always got paranoid. I hated it. I never enjoyed it. Never. Never. But it works for you. You know, you do you, boo. That's why I don't judge anyone here. Like, how can I say based on my experiences what works for another person? That's just fucking ignorant. Ashley, it's all organic, right? That's what I would say it's more. They say it's clean ingredients. I would say it's mostly clean. I don't think it's 100% clean though. But organic edibles or shrooms? Steve, tequila and honey, baby. Okay, D, yes, tequila. Ashley, paranoid, yep. D, I haven't tried edibles. Shrooms I'm good with. Ha ha ha. Chantal, it's been a decade, but not allergic. Can confirm. I love that. Yes, tequila. Ashley, I lost 12 hours and up in an ER in Brooklyn from edibles. That's not fun, but you're okay. That actually sounds kind of intense, actually. I'm sorry about that, honey. Suggestions. Maybe you smoked with the wrong people. That happened to me the first time I ate brownie. 2 years later, I was part of a film activist with Rastafarians. That's how I got my name. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So here's the thing, though. No, I legit had an allergic reaction to it, though, like legitimately. So, and I just don't think it agrees with me. Like, I've never had a good experience. I always got paranoid. It doesn't matter who, what, where. It doesn't matter the strain. I've never. And then I was allergic to it, and I was like, you know what? I kind of actually felt like it was my body developing an allergic reaction because it's not for my highest good. My body was trying to redirect me away from it. That's what I actually think happened. Actually, I have no clue how I got there. Wow, this is a story, honey. Wow. Rastafarians are very fucking cool. Rastafarians taught me it's all about organic and who you smoke with. The vibe is very important. Hence, everything is peaceful. I like that. It's so look at it. It's like about the vibes, right? Actually, I still remember absolutely nothing. I mean, it's probably a story, but not one that you can tell if you don't remember it. D, well, come show me a good time, Aya. She's gonna say if you go live. D, where in the world are you? Ashley, I drove to Brooklyn alone too somehow. Ashley's in Jersey. We don't know where she is yet. I get it. Genetics, yeah. Protection for sure. Keep your energy. Because every time I've looked into a physical sickness or a mental illness, it was shown to me that it's some sort of a suppression of energy or emotions. So I think my body was developing hives to protect me away from it because it was really never a good experience for me. The paranoia was so uncomfortable. I could never just like enjoy it. There's other things I enjoyed, not that. As you guys know by now, I'm a retired raver, so take with that what you will. But yes, I enjoyed my 20s plenty. I have a child in the house. He doesn't need to know any more than that, though. Even though the internet is forever. D, just say when and I'm there, BBS. D, Io, where in the world are you? Are you in the United States, honey? Just tell us, are you in the same country as us? Here, we can play 20 questions. Yeah, I was retired. In my 20s. Guys, I'm a middle-aged woman now. I wouldn't do that shit now. In my 20s, I enjoyed my life. I went to a lot of raves. Ashley, I did way too much. Kristen, man, I feel like the most vanilla person here. Yeah, fun Faye. Oh my god. Those were I enjoyed my 20s. What? That's when that's the time to do the stupid shit. Right? In your 20s. So I did it in my 20s. I retired once I hit my 30s though. I was like, I'm too old for this shit now. No more. I think because Saturn return. When you hit your Saturn return, it's like, you start to feel like you're a fucking adult or something. I don't know. I certainly did. D, Faye, I'll come rave with you one more time. Old time's sake, let's do. You know what? Okay, I would. D, I'll do it with you. I will absolutely do it with you. I think I don't know, like, how my body's gonna handle it now, though. Like, shit, man, the shit I used to do in my 20s. Oh my god. We are not gonna talk about that, but there's days of fucking partying on end. Like, I can't do that. I don't. What's gonna like? I would have to like sleep for 3 days later. I would imagine now. I don't know. Oh my god, Kristen, I was married at 20, honey. Kristen, you're coming with me and D to a rave. We're gonna give you that rave experience you didn't have. Steve, LOL. I also did a lot of raves. Like, right, that's what we do when we're younger. Aya, vanilla is stability, Christy. Kristen, I agree. Aya, Ashley, I know. One more. Let's do it one more time. Steve, LOL. Party animal bay. What if it like triggers a midlife crisis? I don't know. I'm more concerned about like how much sleep I'm gonna need afterwards to feel like myself again. But Pip's not gonna be little forever, so I might as well. When he, I mean, why not? D, I'll drive up. We can rave in LA. Yes, we're doing it, guys. It's happening. Sherry, I had way too much going on in my 20s. I feel bad. I never got to experience them like I wish I had. Honey, it's not too late. You can come and rave with us, Sherry. Ashley, the amount of I'm not commenting. Clubs aren't it anymore. I'm glad I'm old now. My BFF and I promised ourselves to never be those old people in clubs one day. We'll make our own fucking grave. D, our first meet. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be an insane first meetup, by the way. Legit. We will get. Spoken like somebody that knows. Yes, we will be fucking besties after that. Sherry's all in. Guys, we have to rave now. That's it. We have a good contingent of potential ravers over here. Christy, you're joining us, honey. I honestly don't feel like I've missed out. It was never my vibe. I mean, what if you did it with your solar flow besties? So, wow, D, just go live. You don't have to run away to. You know, maybe she just was looking for an excuse to get together with me. I'm okay with that. Actually, Christy, you really didn't. Yeah, but these things make great stories. Right? It makes good stories. You know, some of the weirdest shit I've ever done are the best stories. Okay, so here's a great story. I wanted to get a book series, okay? So I was looking for it on Facebook Marketplace. And I misread the listing. Someone was selling 6 out of 8 books. And I read the price and I was like, oh my god, that price is amazing. So I reached out to her. I'm like, I'm coming. I need your address. I'm coming. This lady lived like over an hour away from me. Okay? Now, granted, it was a beautiful drive. I drove over an hour to pick up books. And when I got to her, it was not the complete series. Now, suddenly, the price that I paid wasn't such a great price. But here's the crazy part is, I had to go to Target to pick up the last 2 books in the series. When I got to Target, they make the best stories for a reason. Target was selling the complete set for the price that I paid from what I paid this lady for the 6 books and the 2 that I got from Target. And I have a Target a block away from me. What the fuck? I spent 2 hours driving to pick up books. That was not the complete set. And I could have paid the exact same price for all 8 books in Target that was a block away. But it's the story. It's a funny story, right? So was it stupid? Yeah, but it makes a great story. So sometimes the stupid shit they do makes really good stories. That's all I'm going to say. D, I'll go live at the rave and show you guys Fun Faye. I am Fun Faye. Just, it's a different kind of fun. If you know, you know. Ashley, so reckless. Steve, it's always fun to bring someone who has never experienced it before. Oh my god, raves, like, the best. I don't think I could, I don't think I could do an overnight. If it's like a daytime rave, let's fucking do it. I will go to a daytime rave. I can't do a nighttime rave. Daytime, I'm there. I love your youth stories too. It's why I lived out of a suitcase for almost a decade. I get it. Ashley, true grinding teeth until they are gone. Oh my god. You guys are bringing me back to my 20s hardcore. I think I need that in writing. Dee's fully committed. She's like, I am in it, guys. I am in it. The binkies, the pacifiers. Come on, guys. Passies. D's like signed, sealed, delivered, right? Passies, the glow sticks, drinking water, sweating buckets. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I was literally insane. I mean, it's our 20s. Right, it's our 20s. Steve, they do actually have data. Oh my god, no way. And they are. Here's the thing. Okay, that's amazing. I would do it, but I can't. And I would take Pip with me. I'm gonna have. I can't imbibe on anything. Like I'm a mom. I'm responsible. I would take him for the experience, but it would be a sober experience for mama, and that's okay too because it's still going to be fun, and he'll still get a great experience. Oh shit, my cat BFF is yelling at my door. It's crazy windy here. She's oh poor baby. What kind of cat do you have? What color is she? Okay, D, I'm holding you to it now. Let's do a daytime raid, guys. But if it is coming with me, then it's not. It's not gonna. I mean, I'll still be fun, but it's not gonna be like uninhibited Faye. Unless like I have him, I don't know, go to a friend for the day or something like that. But I still don't know how these things are gonna make me react like that night or the next day. I might just be like toast. I don't know. I don't know what these things do to a middle-aged woman. Oh, I read that comment already. I might have to be when Pip is a little bit older. It's probably not a good idea for me to do these things like just like at all right now. So we might have to kick the can down the road for a couple of years, guys. I also here's the thing. I don't. Obviously, he's going to do what he's going to do, right? It doesn't mean I have to like introduce him to these things because then it's almost like I'm condoning it, right? I don't know. Ashley, I remember Sweet Breath. What Sweet Breath bottles? I don't know what that is. I remember the pacifiers, the glow sticks, uh, dancing until your feet hurt, sweating fucking buckets, being told that you have to drink water or you're going to cross out of your body. Like all the shit that used to scare us, right? But don't drink too much water because you could drown on it if you drink too much water, right? Like, we didn't know what we were doing back then. It was fucking 20s. Crazy. Such a crazy time. Such a fun time, but such a stupid time too. Steve, whistles, dancing all night. Yep. Oh yeah, the fixed paper rub. Oh my god. I forgot about the fixed paper rub. This is really taking me back, guys. See, yeah, I don't trust anything on this. Oh my god. Honestly, you know what? That's a really good point. This is a great. I don't know. There's people who are taking like fucking Vicodin and then they have like a overdose because it's not what they thought it was. So I don't really. That's a really good point, D. I don't trust anything on the streets anymore. I wish I was that brave still. Yeah, shit is killing people nowadays. It's horrible. We can have chocolate sleep. Yeah, that's probably about as far as it's gonna actually go. I want to live to be like a grandmother, you know. Actually, liquid but not sweet breath. What? I don't know what that is, honey. She's my neighbor's cat that just claimed me. Oh my god! You know, isn't that how it works for animals? They pick their humans, right? I don't know the story of how you got to have Alice. Did she pick you also, or did you pick her? I feel like animals pick us, right? I don't know. Aya, she's all black with white chest. Oh my god, she sounds beautiful. Aya, Coco is her name. That's the name that we named our dog that we had for a week until I discovered I was allergic. He was a beautiful chocolate, actually black. He was a jet black. What was his breed? He was. What was he? I don't even remember. He was really, really, really cute. Literally had him for a week, and then I had to go get tested, and I found out I'm allergic to dogs. There went the dog. Ashley, I think Timothy Leary. I'm so confused what Timothy Leary has to do with anything. I think I'm at the point where I missed the plot again. I lost the plot, guys. Anyway, so we had a dog for a week. Coco was his name. But your cat, Aya, the one that adopted you, that claimed you as its human, I had a cat when I was younger. I named him Cookie because he was black and white, like a black and white cookie. So he had a white belly, he had white paws, and he had like a little white around his face. Oh my god. The cutest little baby you ever did see in your life. D, yes, Alice showed up at my. There we go. Yep, that's how it works, right? Alice showed up at my mom's house on New Year's Day and she chose me as her mom instead. She adopted me. It's crazy how that works, right? The animals pick us. Steve, I have been experimenting with, instead of just talking to my kitties, I send them pictures to their little kitty brains, and within 5 seconds or so, they often respond just as well or better. That is wild, Steve. You're doing what's it called? Like mental telepathy with your babies, with your fur babies. That is wild. See, by the way, that is proof that telepathy is real, Steve, and you're doing it with your babies. That is insane. That's, I don't have cats to do that with anymore. I mean, my cat chose my neighbor across the hall. Talk about cats choosing their human, right? I thought I was bringing cats home. I think I was the bridge. I was bringing the cats home to be with my neighbor. Because literally the little baby, Celeste, she was so skittish. One day my door was open and I was talking to my neighbor. He's right across the hall. She literally, like, she peeked her head around and she was looking at him, and then she ran across the hall into his apartment. And I was like, I think my cat just chose you as its human. I was the bridge, clearly. Ashley, I have a gray cat, white face, and white. Oh my god! So cute! He sounds adorable, Ashley. Kristen, I took an animal communication class in April. How was it? There went my pen. Hold on. It's like my version of a fidget spinner. Yeah, she's older, so she's very relaxed and just wants to be around me. I told you about my new BFF, LOL. She just showed up 2 years after my 18. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that must have been so devastating for you. I think she chose you to soothe you. That's kind of beautiful, by the way, Aya. Oh my god. She wanted to ease some of the lingering grief that you had around your energetic sphere. That's why she claimed you as her human. That's amazing. And animals are so incredible. We have really cool animals in our building. A lot of cats. There's 2 cats upstairs. There's 2. My old cats are across the hall. My neighbor right next door has a Mancoon. Wow. This cat, by the way, talk about Mancoon. He is the most exquisite cat I have ever seen. He's the size of a dog. He's 2 years old, and she said they don't stop growing until they're 4. So he might be the size of a large dog. Not like a mastiff, but like a bigger dog. Furry, like could be, the most beautiful yellow eyes, the longest, like even the whiskers on this cat are like just majestic. This Mancoon is a showstopper. Wow. And then my neighbor in the front of the building also has 2 cats. This is like a very cat-friendly building. There's like fucking cats everywhere. I'm walking in the hallway, I heard meowing. And I'm like, I wonder which cat is meowing now. There's so many fucking cats in our building. That's what everyone says. Ashley, I got her a month after my cat. Oh no, my cat I adopted with one missing back leg, who was the closest. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh honey, I'm so sorry. Ashley, that's horrible. Did having ease some of the grief for you, though. Um, Kristen, it was pretty cool, but proof that I needed to spend more time in meditation to hone my abilities. But I met a friend who has been able to communicate with Oliver for me. Wow. There are some people that can do it. Steve, three-legged animals are more common than people. Little people, I think. Everyone knows a three-legged dog or cat, but not everyone knows. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. I never thought about that, Steve, to be honest. That's kind of funny. I gotta tell you, Mancoons. Oh my god! I thought Siamese were. I mean, the Siamese are beautiful, but they they do not hold a candle to a Mancoon. Ashley, her name was Bubbles, and Bugsy and her are so amazingly similar to each other. It's mind blowing. You know what? Sometimes the spirit of an animal will come back in a subsequent animal because they get very attached to their humans. So it might actually be the same because the not the baby. The baby chose my neighbor. The other one that we named Luna. As soon as like I thought she was a reincarnation of my cat Cookie. Um, because she felt very familiar to me, and she had like a very similar kind of energy. Um, but I couldn't. Here's the thing. I They were bonded already. At the point that the baby chose my neighbor, I I wouldn't feel good about separating them. They were and they're best friends now. My neighbor told me when he takes them to the vet, when if the baby is in the room, and the older one is in a different room, she cries for her. They're besties. They're so bonded. So I really could not imagine separating them. Like, oh, I'll keep one, you keep the other. Like, what is this? The fucking Parent Trap, like Cats edition? I could not do that. So I feel good about the fact that they're at least together. I've come to really appreciate cats. I was never a cat person. Was actually allergic, but BFF has changed me. I'm even more of just an animal, right? Because animal, they can do that to you for sure. Actually, their energy is so similar. It's wild. Could be the same soul baby. Kristen, my husband wants a man. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how much they are. They're exquisite. I see it firsthand. This cat is like, he's gorgeous. Actually, they had to have done an energy exchange somehow, but scientifically impossible. Aya, don't make me talk about birds. Anyone else having birds just visit them frequently too? Okay, so here's the thing. Birds are a harbinger of information. So pay attention when the birds are coming around. What are you thinking? Are you getting a message, an email, a text, a phone call? Because when I'm doing channeling sessions or when I'm working with a client, if the birds, I see them outside my window, that's an indication. Really pay attention to what's coming in at that moment. They're harbingers of information. So see if that resonates for you too, Aya. Kristen, at Steve, are you going to tell her about the birds? Steve, I have a thing with birds. They can be, oh God. And I thought when I was getting quoted $1,800 for hair-free cats, that was a lot. Steve, ha ha ha, you were on that, Christy. Kristen, at Steve, you know it. Steve, dude, I got crows, fowls, Egyptian geese, hummingbirds. Ashley, I don't like the energy from birds. There is a reason why. It might be time to actually reveal why you don't like the energy. Who wants to share the energy of birds? Anyone? Anyone? What is this? There's something new on the bottom of my screen. Let me tap this. Hold on. I have no idea what's going to happen if I... The fuck? Oh, we can play a game. Playables, choose a game to stream with. How about no? Apparently I could stream games on here now. That's not my vibe, YouTube, but thanks. How about actually not messing with the audio? That's my vibe, YouTube. All coming to my door and trees. Ashley, monitor spirit. Who wants to tell about the birds? Who wants to have to talk about the birds and the bees? Steve, wow, I love bird visits, especially the ones that are real. I knew it. I don't know what you're saying. I knew it too. If it's that the fact that not all birds are real, or if they're harbingers of information. They really are, though. Like I'm telling you, consistently, I could be having a session an hour in for the first time I'll see birds, and then the birds they're on the tree right outside, they're on my car right outside, they're like peering in my window, like they are seriously harbingers of information. Yeah, they're fake. Not all of them. But I forgot what was. Does anyone remember the percentage of what I said? Because I don't remember. Steve, fake bird visits are whack. I am monitoring spirits. I had an inclination. Steve, get your hopes up. And that's pretty fucking funny, Steve. I love that. I'm starting to get 30%. Thank you, Kristen. I'm starting to get hungry, guys. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on, but I'm definitely getting yeah, more or less. I would say 30 to 35%. So yeah, more or less. Anyway, I'm going to stay on until I get too hungry that I have to get off so I can eat. But I'm not there yet. I'm starting to get hungry now. Actually, 90%. No, I think when I had looked into it, it was shown to me as 30%. Steve, you earned your tweets. I mean treats. I have to your key. I have to look into the question that you sent to me. I'm sorry that I forgot about it. I blame the Cosmos, Steve. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the fucking energy. I will, but again, the energy is good for writing. Because I was like, that, the latest blog post, it fucking poured out of me. I don't think I've ever written a blog post so fast. Yeah, so I'm doing the right thing, gently shooing them away. What do you think, honey? What does your inner knowingness tell you? Kristen, so my question about the birds is, where are they mostly? Big cities or farmlands? The big ones are going to be I would say majority big cities. You're going to have a better chance if you live like out in the country of actually having more real birds around you. Steve, playing for keeps. Actually, fool me once, birds. I love birds, but it's been getting a bit much. Steve, I'll let it slide this time. You're up to 15 strikes. I mean, Kristen, that's what I thought about the bakers. There's a reveal in a TV show. I don't remember. Of course, I don't remember the name of the TV show. It was only on for like one season, or maybe not even like a full season. It was like a town that appeared like someone was driving on a road and like they got into a car accident and a tow truck came and took them, and then like it was a town that they could never leave. And then they're like walking around the town and like it seems like the town's not real, but I mean, I'll talk about a reveal, right? But like he's hearing sounds and he went to go look for like he dropped his keys or something. He went to go look in like the shrubbery, and he sees there's like it looks like a little black box, and he's like, "What is it?" So he goes and he picks it up, and it sounds like crickets. And he's like, "So the crickets here aren't even real?" And he starts putting together like all of these things in the town that aren't even real. Fucking reveal! The crickets weren't real in that town. The birds aren't real. Some towns aren't real. Do you see it? Steve, LOL at Ashley. It's a lot of reveals. That's all I'm going to say. A lot. Like, who would think of doing a show on a town that's like not a real town? Then you know Columbine, and it makes sense. Donna, do you mean the birds are coming up to us as loved ones, coming in to say hi through the bird? So here's the thing. They can. I once had a bird, like shortly after my grandmother passed away, a bird came into my apartment and it wouldn't leave for a few hours. That was my grandmother visiting me. So if you have, they can be souls of loved ones. Absolutely, yes. But like 30%, I think pigeons, 30% of pigeons aren't real. They're like artificial birds. I also remember shortly after my dad passed away, I was in a car driving, and there was a bird kept like I don't know I literally pulled over just to watch this bird fly. I was like, oh my god, that's my father. So yes, it can absolutely be the spirit of loved one coming to visit you. Pigeons, 30% of them are not real though. Steve, fake crickets is really depressing. That they weren't real in the TV show, or like in real life, are they depressing? Actually, remember that? Yes, I loved that show. I thought it was an excellent show. But this is not that show, but I remember it was a great show. I or other entities watching you through them. No, but what is being shown to me, has anyone else here seen that movie, King Arthur? So in it's this is what's being shown to me. I remember the scene from the movie, but it's coming in right now because this is my guy's way of sometimes showing something to me. In the movie, there was a mage, and the mage could look at it almost like astral, like remote view through birds or through an animal. It didn't have to be a bird. So I would say there's people that can actually remote view through not just birds, through all animals, which is kind of wild. Actually, you can feel the energy. I fake animals. Yeah, yes, I agree with you, Steve. Like the elephant in Freddy Got Fingered. I don't. Who's the elephant? No, Steve. No, wait. LOL. Actually, that show was extremely well done. It was. It was kind of like chilling in the best possible way. You know, another show that was amazing. Um, what's it called? Oh, this was such a good show. It was dark, but it was good. Um, the guy that was cast to play Christian Grey in 50 Shades of Grey, he did a series with the girl who played no, her name is Jillian. I think I forgot her name. She was on. She played Mulder or Scully on and the I forgot the name of the other show. This is the way my brain works. It's like putting a fucking puzzle together. So this guy who was cast to play Christian Grey did a TV show with this Jillian person. I don't remember the name of the show. It was dark and it was unbelievable. So well done. Really, really dark. Really well done. So psychological. Highly recommended. Thank you, Jillian. Yes, from the X-Files. Thank you. Wow. Someone please go on IMDb and please look up the show that they did together. I cannot recommend it enough. Like, even just talking about it now is making me actually like want to watch it. Like, it's times like this when I'm kind of happy that I still have a TV. But I decided I'm not going to get rid of my TV. I'm going to move it. Where my single solo bookcase is right now, that bookcase is going to move to where the TV is, and it's getting a brother. Because I plan on getting more books for my birthday. So the TV is going to go where the bookcase is. The bookcase is going to go where the TV is. I'm going to get another bookcase. I'm going to get a lot of books. Thank you, The Fall. That was unbelievable. So well done. So psychological. I really, really, really recommend it. And I'm curious if you watch it, how you're going to enjoy it. Because I thought it was amazing. Steve, it's a Tom Green movie, Christy. Huh? What is? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch. Yeah, no. There's no way that Tom Green. No. There's no way. The Fall is way too psychological. There's no fucking way that Tom Green did that. Oh, yeah, that sounds more like a Tom Green movie. Yeah, actually, please do. It was so. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Yes, I'm giving a TV show recommendation. No, Tom Green in The Fall. That would not happen. Kristen, Steve is talking about my what the hell comment. Oh, that's kind of funny. So I was giving a recommendation for a TV show with the guy who played Christian Grey in the 50 Shades of Grey movie with Gillian Anderson from the X Files called The Fall. Wow. No. No, no, no. I think it was three. I think it might have been 3 or 4 seasons, Ashley. Not terribly long. I think like maybe each season was 6 episodes. But still, like if you enjoy it, it's a good show to binge watch. Oh, it was so good. I always recommend Midnight Mass. It's underrated. Is it a TV show or a movie? And what's it about? I might have to look into it. I like. Here's the thing. I like psychological, like not thrillers per se, but like psychological or like Fringe shows like Fringe. Ashley, I saw that. I awesome. What is it? Is it a movie or a TV show? And what's it about? Please tell me, someone. I'm really curious now. It says it ran from 2013 to 2016. Is this what are we talking about? The Fall or Midnight Mass? It's a series. Okay, what's it about? By the way, you know what series I tried to get into and I could not if my life depended on it? This is a series people were raving about. If you guys have watched it, please tell me if you immediately fell into it or you needed a few episodes to get into it. Peaky Blinders. Could not get into that show. I couldn't even get past the first episode. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that resonates. That the Fall was 3 seasons. Thank you, Kristen. I heard of that, Faye. I love Jillian, but 50 Shades, dude. I side-eyed for obvious reasons. He is so different in this series. I didn't see any of the 50 Shades movies. He's really, really good in the Fall. It's brilliant, Faye. I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Sherry, like Grimm. Ooh, I loved Grimm. Oh my god, I loved Grimm. Oh, that was such a beautiful. Just reminded me that was one of my favorite series. Okay, like Grimm, Moonlight, or like Black Mirror type shows. Grimm was fantastic. Actually, very religious people stuck on it. Ooh, okay, that sounds good. Kristen, I've never been interested. It's Mike Flanagan's series. He did Haunted House. Is it like spooky? Is it chilling? I don't know if I'm gonna like it if it is. I mean, maybe I would give it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Midnight Mass is about a small island that had a mysterious thing happening there. On watch it. Okay. It's brilliant. Midnight Mass. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Just knocking papers down all over the place. Okay, hold on. Midnight Mass. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write down the Fall too, because my pen out of ink. Oh no, I do have another pen here. Oh, that's probably a pen that I didn't put the cap back on and it dried out because I only use inky pens and I don't use basic bitch ballpoint pens. Okay. Midnight here. Here we go. Midnight Mass and the Fall. But here's the thing. Until I reach my reading goal, I can't watch any new TV shows because it's gonna take me away from reading. Guys, I'm at 98 books this year. I made my goal 100. It's already December. I need to finish 2 more books. I'm this close to the finish line, guys. I can't not. I can't. Hold on, but after I finish the book that I'm currently reading, I'll be on 99. You know what? I have to at least read 101 books this year. Then I will watch TV again. Not until I get to at least 101. Ashley, it's chilling. Okay, but I'll try it. Is Dee still here? I wanted to recommend it to her too. If she is, I'm sure she'll say she is. You will see the deeper themes in the series and love it. I'm getting really excited about this. Thank you for the recommendation. But again, I have to read at least 2 more books this year. I'm sorry. Ashley, good pick, Aya. Sherry, best vampire shows were Moonlight and Dracula with Jonathan Rhys-Meyers, both canceled too soon, but Midnight, ooh! Oh, it sounds amazing. Hold on, let me write that down. I'm sorry, I still have to finish. I have to get to 101 books. I have to surpass my goal. After I surpass, I'll take a break. Actually, I can't do Mr. Robot because of, I know, right? Because of what we know about him now. I get it. Yeah, D is still here. Still here, just working and mapping out. So distracted listening. What is the question? LOL. Aya, thank you, Ashley. Fun fact. So, no, Aya wanted to recommend a TV series to you, D. Aya, thank you, Ashley. Fun fact, I worked for a TV station in studio in a past life, production and broadcasting. I also had to program. I was good at it. Oh, did you live in California, honey? Steve, I was looking for that birthmark documentary on IMDb, but didn't see it. But my other wrestling doc I was in. Oh, thank you for sharing the link, Steve. Thank you, honey. Can you also share it in the Telegram chat because I can't click it here. I mean, I can, but it's going to take me out of the live stream, and that's effectively going to end the live stream. I'm so excited. I have TV recommendations. Thank you, guys. It's very exciting. Oh, now the pen decided to be inky again. How very nice of you. Both of them are working. Okay. Fabulous. D, Midnight Mass. I think you'd love it. Ashley, I bet you were if you just threw that show out there. D, which streaming service? That's a good. I didn't even think to ask that. Hulu or okay, good. I have Netflix. I don't have Hulu. I have that, and I have. Actually, I think that's all I have. And whatever I can have access to from Amazon Prime. Because sometimes like you want to click on something and you can't unless. But if you have Amazon Prime, like you can not sign up for whatever the streaming service is. Or am I making that up because I haven't been on my TV in a long time? Ashley, I have Hulu. I won't touch Netflix anymore. Well, unless it's at my mom's house, I use her. I refuse to pay for it. D, we're opposites. I don't know why I don't even know why I have it. Like I thought about canceling it, but then I was like, but what if I want to watch something on it? And then I got a projector because I wanted to get rid of the TV, but the projector that came doesn't work. It's shit, in fact. It is garbage. Piping from the other room. It didn't even work upon arrival, so that there went that plan. It was a good plan. By the way, do you want to know? That's what I was looking. I was like, well, maybe I just got like a bad one. I got a lemon. So I was looking at projectors on Amazon. Holy hell! Good projectors go for like $350. No, thank you. I will keep my TV instead of paying $350 for a projector. That's not happening. Thanks, Ashley. I couldn't remember. Actually, it's rather corrupt. D, I have Amazon Video and YouTube Premium and Hulu because Morma. And to answer you, Faye, no, not from California, but I did work for you. Oh, cool. Oh, Mormon Wives. Okay. I got it. You have such an eclectic taste in what you watch, D. What else do you watch besides for Mormon Wives? And how did you even get like hooked onto that show? I feel like it's such a I don't know, like was it curiosity? You put it on and then you were like, oh, this is actually interesting. I know of it only peripherally, but I don't know of it because I haven't turned my TV on in like I don't know how long. 6 months, maybe. I honestly don't know. I would get rid of it if not for Pip, but he watches on occasion. And what if I want to watch a movie? Like, I don't want to. No offense to my laptop, I don't want to watch a movie on my laptop. Like, I did that when I first moved into my apartment and I didn't yet have a TV. Like, it was not a good viewing experience. Um, D Mormon. I'm so curious how you got into that, D. Ashley Flanagan is interesting. Does good work. I would recommend Hunting Wives too, but in but as an unserious series. Here's the thing. I'd rather read a book than just kill time by watching like an unserious series. That's like I have a lot of friends that watch like the Real Housewives series. They know it's scripted. Guys, by the way, it's scripted. They know it's scripted. These are very awake people. They know it's scripted. But to them, it's like whatever. They have it on in there, but it's like the guilty pleasure. They know it's scripted. They have it on in the background when they're like scrolling on their phone. It's not like something you need to have you need to watch it to really like know what's going on. It's not like The Fall, or maybe like Moonlight or Midnight Mass. Like I feel like these are not the kind of shows that you can do that with. I would recommend Honey. Oh no, I just read that. Sorry. Hey Martha, honey. I'm glad that you're here, honey. Ashley, The Fall and Rise of the Franks. I believe it's called, but I don't have the name of it right now. Really well done. What's it about? He's brilliant, Ashley. I would work for him for free if I didn't hate Hollywood. D, I put it on because I have a theory that a few. Oh my God! Okay. Now I want to watch it. I'm so curious now. Let me finish reading your comment. I put it on because I have a theory that a few of them are reptilians. I seen an ad on Instagram and watched the first episode and was hooked. The drama is great, but I was attracted to the reptilian eyes. Okay, I'm really curious now. Kristen, I had to walk away. The boyfriend was here, so I had to make an appearance for a few minutes. Well, Dee just dropped a bomb about reptilians on potential reptilians on Mormon wives. D, I love Vampire Diaries, true crime docs. I haven't seen Vampire Diaries. Am I missing out? Ashley, hold on. I know D, watch Vampire Diaries. True Blood. I loved that series. I loved it. That was a really, really good series, actually. Yeah, honey.
If you ever lose a card, it better be a credit card.
Why?
Because, Mom, look, I get a debit card. Yeah. I spend money. Yay. I lose it. The bank's going to be like, oh, you lost. It's your money. The bank's going to be like, oh, you lost your money. We'll investigate it. It might take like 2 weeks. For a credit card, you dispute the charge like, oh, this is our money. Reverse the charge. This is our money. Yeah.
Okay, that's funny actually. D, I've watched this series a couple of times through. I love me some vampire drama. D, I haven't watched it in years. I need to. Exactly, Faye. Nothing can top that. It was a really good series. But here's the thing. What's his name? Alexander Skarsgård. So he was kind of stupid in the show, right? He's not actually. I'm so sorry to say this. I looked into his energy. He kind of is like the character he played in the show. Steve, younger Ian Somerhalder. He's kind of cute. I'm not sure how to pronounce your handle, honey. Indian X. You look like I don't know who Bang Chang is from Stray Kids. Me too, babe. But Vampire Diaries isn't a teen drama. I have never seen it. I don't know. But True Blood was a really good series, and there were some reveals in there too. Another series I was obsessed with was Lucifer. I've never seen it. Martha, is Alex Pennywise? I don't know what you're asking, honey. Kristen, I watched Vampire Diaries with my daughter a few years ago. I felt it and stupid with high school kids acting like grown adults, but I guess I didn't grow up watching it. Oh, I could see that. Aya loves Lucifer. I think maybe. Is it about Lucifer? Like, why else would the show be named Lucifer? Is it actually literally like about Lucifer? What's the show about? I now need to know. I'm not saying I'm going to watch it, but I am curious about it. Here's the thing, though. I'm seriously very, very curious about Mormon wives now. That I will say. I was part of the petition trend to get it on Netflix. Oh, an angel and Lucifer. It's witty, hilarious, heartwarming. When is it set? The Vampire Diaries was my jam years ago. I haven't seen it in years, but I also don't watch a ton of TV. Steve, y'all think Lucifer is good? I think they're saying the show is good, but I also could make the case that it's subtle programming to make us think that Lucifer is a good guy. Just saying. D. Lucifer is about Lucifer Morningstar, the actual fallen angel, and it's fine. I'm telling you, it sounds like predictive programming, by the way. Yeah. Like they're trying to subtly program us to think that Lucifer's a good guy. I mean, unless he's a bad guy on the show. I don't know. Is he hot on the show? He has to be hot on the show, right? I would watch anything that Matt Bomer is in because he is gorgeous. I know he's gay though, but he's still gorgeous. D. My mom refuses to watch it for the same reason. LOL. That's funny. Kristen, that's exactly why I haven't watched it. It is fucking freezing in my apartment. Hold on, I gotta check the heat. I'm fucking freezing, guys. Literally, you would think I live in fucking Antarctica. I mean, it's 60. Okay. Okay. I just put the heat on. I think it's 67 in my apartment. Okay, maybe that's, I don't know. Is that cold? It felt really fucking cold. I don't know. I just put it up to 69. Martha, he falls in love with the angel, I think. Oh, that sounds kind of cute. Is he hot? I still don't know if I'm going to watch it, but it sounds cute. Haha, same D. I had to convince my mother that it's not evil or scary. Friends eventually, her friends eventually got her to watch it, and she loved it, especially Maze. Kristen, 67 is just under sleeping temperature for me. But is that considered like cold or hot? I don't know. Like you would think that I'm like a fucking Neanderthal. Why am I asking? What do other people? What do you keep your heat temperature on in the winter? That's what I think I meant to ask. Ashley, the fall. Comments are flying by. The fall and rise of the House of Usher. Oh, he is hot. I might check it out then. D. Another oldie I used to love was that was a good show. Sherry, totally predictive programming, but Tom Ellis, hot. Yes, I couldn't watch it though. So there's I thought this guy was smoking hot before I saw what he looks like. Y'all maybe look up somebody by the name of Anthony Palomini. He does the voiceover, not voiceovers. He does audiobooks. So he's done the voice for some of the absolute like smoking hottest like book boyfriends, and I'm in a book group, and someone in the book group, not a book club, it's not important. Anyway, someone that I follow on Instagram had shared. She was at an event last night in LA that was like a book launch, and so the author was there, this Anthony Palomini guy was there, and the girl that voiced the main female character, they were all there. So she was sharing on Instagram when I was looking at it, and I was like, oh no. It completely destroyed the fantasy and the illusion when I saw what this guy looked like, because his voice does not match what he looks like. It's ruined for me. And now it would have been better if I didn't know. I know now. I don't think I could like listen to the audio version of it because now I'm not going to be thinking that it's the hat smoking book boyfriend's voice. I'm going to be thinking of this guy who's totally not cute. You know, people need to have like some responsibility to other readers here. Anyway, D. And oh, I just read that. I'm sorry. He is destined to be with the detective. Rudra, so cute. I like it. You are this girl's sister. Namaskar. Thank you. Kristen, that's considered cold for many people. Thank you. That's what I needed to. That's what I needed to know. That's why I'm probably freezing in my apartment right now. D. Faye, you'd love it. I might give it a try. Ashley, based on an Edgar. I have to look into his energy. I need to look into Edgar Allan Poe's energy. That's it. D67 is free. You know, here's the thing though. Pip and I are really, really sensitive to the heat, and I don't even have. I have like the old school radiator because my apartment is pre-World War II. It's not like the forest air, right? Even so, with the old school heater, we're so sensitive. We wake up in the morning with headaches, like we're always coughing in the winter. So I finally got us a humidifier. But like I need to get a humidifier for like every freaking room in my apartment because when I mean my skin is dry, my lips are dry. And the heat is hot. It's really not good. That's probably why I don't have it on so much. Kristen, it's super cozy temperature. I mean, it feels freezing in my apartment right now, to be honest. D, I die. My house is 72 right now and I'm so cold. Holy shit, you would literally, like, you would get frostbite in my apartment, D. That's so wild. Kristen, heat temp in winter is 70 to 72 into the day 69 at night. Girl, that's cold. But I think I would sleep better if it was slightly colder than hotter. D, if I had more money, I'd keep my house up like 78. True story, by the way. I get that. D, House of the Fall of Usher was so. I need to write this down. I'm getting so many good recommendations tonight. What is it about? House of the Fall of Usher. Ashley, it was amazing. I'm going to bring a real oldie. Anyone who loves it is immaculate. 6 Feet Under. I only saw a couple of episodes, and the few that I saw kind of creeped me out, to be honest. But I know a lot of people that love that show, so I can't weigh in on it. Kristen, oh my gosh, Dee, I would die. Martha, temp outside my location is 54 degrees. California will go as low as 47. Pretty cold for cat. It is pretty cold. By the way, I take Pip out in the morning for school. It is freezing. Like it's been in the 40s a couple of days, and for LA that is insane. Oh God, Dexter was so good. Yeah, Dexter too. Sherry, 65 is my perfect temp, but I run hot. Oh my God, that's even I think cold for me. Here, my eyes are even so dry from the heat, and I just turned it on. Like, I really need to have like a humidifier in every room. Oh my God, everything is dry. I'm telling you, my lips. Pip also. Everything is so dry. Aya actually knows her shit. She does. Actually, my favorite series ever was The Wire. I never saw that. Ashley, Aya, you too, girl. Aya, don't hate me, Ashley. I've never seen it purposefully. Why? Now I need to know. Steve, The Wire was fun. I like 24 as well. Two shows I never saw. Ashley, a rich pharmaceutical family business. Ooh. Ashley, 24 was great. D, so FYI, tons of downloads from House of Fall of Usher came through my Jean Benet readings. It's the Edgar Allan Poe story. Highly recommend. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that. What since we're talking about streaming services, what is it on? Actually, it's cool. We all have our reasons, girl. House of Usher is another Mike Flanagan series, Faye. In my opinion, his weakest. D would love to see a quick. I'm gonna. Yeah, he's on my list. I want to do a full deep dive into him. Kristen, I won't tell you that the height today was 20. Oh my god. I would not function. I would not. Actually, it's sick. Oh God, I don't have Hulu. I can't watch it. That means boo. Martha, has anyone seen Altered Carbon? Science fiction, 250 years after the crossing over, somebody wearing someone else's. Oh my God, that sounds like a. Hold on, is that a? Wait. I think I saw it. That's with I looked into, I think, the main character. Oh no, I might be mixing it up with two different shows. Hold on. What's his name? Oh shit. I know his wife's name, but I can't. This is literally the way my brain works. Kelly Gale. She's a model. Whoever her husband is, I'm thinking of a series that he was in. If it's that series, then yes, I did see it, Martha. Altered Carbon has a wonderful AI Edgar Allan Poe. Actually, The Last of Us, didn't see it. I haven't watched The Wire only because it was so hyped to me. I have an allergic reaction to. Yeah, I get that, Aya. To feeling forest. E.g., I didn't watch Tiger King or Tinder Swindler. Tinder Swindler actually was kind of interesting though, and I watched H.G. Tudor's analysis of it, and it blew my mind. Wow. If you like HG, I recommend watching his analysis of the Tinder Swindler. It's worth it for that alone. Martha, he is super hot, the main character. Altered Carbon was awesome. Martha, are you saying the main character of Altered Carbon was hot? In that case, it might be the series that I was thinking of. I think he is very hot also. Did you guys like this? I didn't see it, so I can't wait. And Ashley, it did get crazy hyped. Ashley, the corner was first. D, Tiger King will always remind me of C19. Oh my god. Did I think I wait? Did I? Did I honestly don't remember if I saw Tiger King. I don't know if I saw it or I don't I must have not seen it. I think I just know about it because it was crazy hype. Actually, Aya, you might like it. Kristen, okay, loves, I must say good night. Love to. Bye, honey. I'm so glad that you came to hang out with us, even though the sound. By the way, did the sound ever get better, or has it been shit the entire time? Aya, no, I didn't watch This Is Us for the same reasons. Yeah, I also, I'm very like you in that regard. I don't like watching things that are overly hyped. But can anyone please look up and tell me who the main character of Altered Carbon is? Because this is making me crazy now. Again, that I can remember his wife's name. I mean, I think it's the same show. It's the same show, but I cannot remember his name. Kristen, no, the sound is still poo. Well, you guys are amazing for sticking with me, even though the sound has been shitty the whole time. Beth, good night. Beth, I love that you're here, honey. Beth, we have missed you, doll. We've missed you. I'm so glad that you're here tonight. Ashley, first season was dope. Second, I wasn't impressed. For which show are we talking about now? There's so many different show names flying. I don't even know what we're referencing anymore. I really want to see this House of the Fall of Usher. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to ask for like a friend's login to Hulu or something. Last of Us. The last season of This Is Us? Is that it? The second season. Yeah, actually, The Wire. I know it's literally brilliant TV writing, so I will one day, I promise. It's up there like Sopranos. I think The Sopranos was good. Was it like my favorite show? No. It was a good show. I also think it was like majorly overhyped. Like I thought it was a good show. Did I think it was as good as everyone hyped it up to be? Actually, The Corner was before The Wire. Like I thought The Fall was so good. I thought The Fall was definitely better than Sopranos. No, honey, you do not ever have to apologize, Beth. No. You come when you can. You be as you are. You never owe anybody in this group an apology, Beth. I'm just happy that you're here with us, Beth. You do not owe us an apology. Faye, you gotta watch Mike Flanagan in order. Haunted of Hill House, Bly Manor, my fave, Midnight Mass, and then the House of Usher. I'm gonna ask a friend for like her Hulu login so I could watch House of Usher. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I need to get to 101 books first. I am not turning my TV on until then. If I reach 101 books by Christmas, then maybe I'll watch TV over Christmas. Steve, see you all later. Oh, good night, Steve. I love you. Thank you for being with us as long as you were able to be here, honey. I appreciate you so much. Like my nose even feels dry from the heat. Oh, I'm gonna have to order another humidifier. Beth, bye, Steve. Back at ya. Ashley, good night, Steve. All love. I'm seriously, my nose feels so dry. And my hairdresser was here yesterday. She told me her daughter keeps getting nosebleeds because of the heat. D, you need 101 what? To watch TV? No, were you asking? I need a Hulu. I'm going to ask a friend for a Hulu login from a friend because I don't have Hulu. Because I want to watch The Fall of the House of Usher. I feel you, Faye, but in terms of TV history, Sopranos is up there. There are certain shows that change TV. Like, okay. Yeah. When you put it like that, I completely understand. Sherry, did you talk about the cold moon? Or I did not. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Okay. One more recommendation. I wanted to mention it a while ago. I want to hear it. Actually, I meant Big Pussy and the Chef. I saw the series so long ago. I don't remember who any of these people are. The only two, of course, Tony Soprano, and what's her name? The girl. What was her name? I'm so useless. Drea Di Matteo, and the boyfriend on the show. Those are the only. Are you out of water, honey? Hold on, I need to give my kid water.
That's still burning. It's been 6 hours.
Yay. Honey, could you please put the chairs back? It's kind of hard to like blow it on. Yeah. And thank you for pouring out the wine. It was so tight. It was major. I'm just giving you sipping. It's very late. You can't have frozen, okay? Hold on, let me close it, baby. Here you go, hon. Oh, is my heat even on? It's so cold. Heat. Work. Yeah, it's on. Okay. It's just gonna take a while to warm up in here. D, I thought you said you needed votes to watch TV. Oh my god, no. That's funny though. Ashley from The Soprano. Yeah, Christopher, thank you, Ashley. Yeah, D, I'm being ODC. That is the order the series came out. Don't rain on my OCD parade. Ashley, he was in Basketball Diaries. Did not see that. D, I have major OCD too. Ha ha. I'll join your parade. No rain here. Hold on. Aya, what's the other show that you wanted to recommend, though? You said you had one more recommendation to make. I can't get off until I get now I have to go to the bathroom too, guys. So I'm getting hungry and I have to pee. So I'm gonna have to bounce off here soon. Sorry if that was TMI. My live stream, I can say I have to pee when I need to. Actually, one of the best movies ever made. I did not see it, and I probably will not see it. One more rec, The Menu with Rafe Fiennes and Anya Taylor-Joy. It's good. I can't say it enough. Is it a movie or a TV show? It's a Netflix movie. So good. Okay. I mean, maybe over Christmas. 101. Oh, that's what it was. No, honey. I said I'm not going to watch TV until I hit 101 books. I'm currently at 98 books for the year. I put 100 as my goal for the year, and I'm at 98. And we're in December, guys. So I need to at least not just read 100. I need to surpass it. I need 101. I need to read three. I need to read 3 more books this year. Okay. And we're what? It's December what now? Like I need to, this is, guys, like I cannot watch any TV or movies or anything. I need to hit 3 more books. I can't. If I hit it in time, then I will. Otherwise, I can't. I can't give up on my goal now. Actually, Leonardo DiCaprio before fame. Sure, I've always loved Ray Fiennes since Quiz Show. Actually, The Menu. D. Oh, books. I thought you said votes. That's so funny. I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, I'm so close. I'm at I think 72% on the book that I'm currently reading that I don't enjoy. I'm only reading it through because I want to leave a scathing review on Goodreads. I take my review responsibility very, very seriously. Not that anybody asked me to, I just do. And then, so then I'm at 98, so that's going to be 99 when I finish that. Okay, so I really need just 2 more books. Okay, I feel good about this. I really, Ashley, didn't enjoy it. It was so good. Nicholas Hoult. He was in, I think it was Nicholas Hoult. He was in such a cute movie. It was about zombies. And it was so cute. It was so well done. I think it's called Warm Bodies. Very cute. Recommended if you guys have not seen it. And I think it was with this actor, Nicholas Hoult. I mean, I could recommend Midsummer and X. I don't know what are these things? I really have not. I'm so not like in tune with any programming. Ashley, I will now. I trust your taste. I'm intrigued by all of this. Okay, here's my recommendations. Warm Bodies, totally cute. The Secretary, my favorite movie. King Arthur with Charlie Hunnam. The Prestige, and what's the other one? The Prestige, and I can't remember the name of the last one. It's with Edward Norton. It's a period piece. Also excellent. Those are those are the only recommendations I can give you. And The Fall. That was a really good show. Please, I'm nerding here. I love people's reactions to the menu. I'm gonna watch it, but I need to finish I need to get through 101 books first. When I do that, I promise you I will watch it, even though it's a movie and it's not a series. But honestly, maybe if it's a movie, okay, maybe I'll watch it actually tomorrow night. It's too late, obviously, tonight, but maybe tomorrow night. It's not. If it's a movie, it's not going to take me away from too much reading. Yay. Okay, everyone has homework for that. I love this. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, The Illusionist. I love you. Thank you for that, honey. American History X. Okay, that was, yeah. I liked it. What's her name? The girlfriend in the movie, wow, she was like scary good. Sherry, this is good, right? It's a good list. It's a really good list. And I will, maybe, I can't promise, but I will try to watch the menu tomorrow night. Okay, no promises. If I get to it, you will know about it. I will tell you for the next week's live stream. The Illusionist is a great movie. I really like that movie a lot. That and The Prestige are both very, very good. I think The Prestige is a little bit better. Yeah, The Prestige is fucking phenomenal. Secretary, I love. I could watch that movie on repeat. And also King Arthur, so good. Ashley, The Fall of the House of Usher. It's on my list. I have seen the trailer only. Ashley will remember to check it. This is good. Guys, are you as excited as I am? We have some great recommendations in here tonight. This is amazing. This is what's on my list. I have House of the Fall of Usher, Moonlight, Midnight Mass, The Fall to rewatch, and The Menu. Yeah, The Prestigious top tier, right? Oh, it was so good. And another one, because it's actually, hold on, there's two more, because they're tells. The Truman Show and The Matrix. Because they're tells. Ashley, you will like it. Same writers, a lot of the same actors. Ooh, I'm excited. So good. We have good recommendations, guys. I liked Hugh Jackman a lot more from his older stuff than I do now. I feel like he's too commercial. I feel like he's sold out now that he's besties with like Ryan Reynolds. I don't like him nearly as much as I used to like him. Like, if that's your crew, if that's who you're running with, that says a lot about a person's character. No, thank you. Actually, based in Baltimore. Okay. So next week, it seems like we're going to be talking a lot about what shows and what movies we caught up on over the week. This is exciting. I can quote those movies. Faye, those were my youth, right? So good. Yeah, because of Blake and Ryan. Here's the thing: Blake and Ryan they're birds of a feather. They're like this. They're twinning. So if Hugh Jackman is besties with Ryan, not my vibe. Mm-mm. Ashley, what did you find out about Rami? I think I told you this. I did. I looked into him, honey. And if you want to watch this segment, comment in any of my videos. I will share the link to the AMA in which I had looked into him. Okay, honey? But I definitely looked into him. I don't remember what I had said about him. I don't think it was good, though. Sorry. Let's wrap it up, guys. I gotta go pee. I gotta tinkle. I gotta go to the little girl's room. I'm hungry, and then I need to put my kid to bed. Yes, just comment in any video, and I'll share the link. Okay, honey? So, who's excited? We got some great recommendations. I know I'm excited, guys. Can't wait to watch some new TV series, watch some great movies. This is going to be amazing. Aya, thanks, fam. This was so fun. This is it. And by the way, Aya, thank you for being part of this community. It is a truly great community. I love it. I love these Friday night flows. They really are kind of like the virtual living room where we're all just like hanging out, right? We're talking about like what movies we've seen. I mean, it's amazing. It's so fun. I love these Friday nights. D, good night, guys. Thank you, honey. You too. Ashley, Aya, pleasure. Sherry, I was a film historian on top of my general history BA, so I can do. Oh my God, yes, you can, Sherry. That's amazing. I'm so jazzed. Making a ganja bowl and some, oh my God. How are you going to sleep tonight if you're making coffee? Oh my God. I'm going to go eat something. This was amazing. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm going to try, if my energy is up for it, I'm going to do a live maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, probably Wednesday. Maybe it's going to be on Erica Kirk. I'm going to really take your advice to heart, Dee. Beth, have a wonderful time tonight. Thanks. I'm so glad that you were able to join us, Beth. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be coming out with more content as always. And next week we're going to do another amazing Friday night flow so we can all hang out in our virtual living room. Have a great night, guys. Love to you all, and I will see you later on next week. Good night. Goodbye. And this is your reminder until next time to stay in the high vibration. Love you, Sister Ashley. Love you all, guys.